These stupid kickoff times, man. I can't do this shit, but I almost missed kickoff, man. It's a fucking disgrace, man. Fucking hell. What do you guys think of my What do you guys think of my haircut? Can't Drake says cold. Chat, this is the haircut that I'm going with for Sweden. Shave it off. Disgusting. What the fuck is that? Looking sharp. Thank you. No turkey needed. Thank you. Thank you, Maher. Away we go. Just in time for kickoff. I thought I wasn't gonna make it. I'll be real. I thought I wasn't gonna make it. Alas. Obviously, it feels like an eternity since we've last watched Inter play football. Unfortunately, last week the match was suspended, but we're back in action very early on Friday to kick off this football weekend. I just finished, and you're not getting and the birds in Sweden with that haircut. Wara English for ADRD. Chat. We have a cause for concern in this game. Parma have just beaten Lazio by 3-1 in form Lazio. They've obviously went to Juventus and they've taken points off of Juventus. They beat Milan already at the start of the season. More importantly and more worryingly, the head-to-head between the two teams, when Inter play at home and it's a league game, we haven't beaten them in 11 years. There was, I remember, these guys used to come here with that bastard forehand. That fucker, Gervinho. That come with Gervinho, and Gervinho would freaking always score against us. So it's not an easy game. Oh my days, good evening, MC. I literally, MC, I almost missed kickoff. I almost missed kickoff. What's this they're telling me, MC, about Pep? Pep and Jose. Tag me. I haven't kept up with anything, chat. It's a very strong Inter team, which means against Leverkusen, we're probably going to rotate on Tuesday. I hope we can win convincingly, and then maybe we can take some players off. But let's be honest, it never goes like that. It never goes according to plan. Pep said something to me yesterday. He won 6 trophies and I won 3. They won more than that, nah? But I won fairly and cleanly. I don't want to win by dealing with 150 lawsuits. What are they talking about, chat? 6 trophies? Is that what Pep told Jose? Hopefully Lauti can score a couple today. Oh, Premier Leagues. That's crazy. Pep won double Jose's Premier League titles, didn't he? Mad. Chat, is it cold where you guys are, man? It's so cold over here. So the plan for today, those wondering, is Inter Parma, then Atalanta Milan straight after this, then Fortnite. Chat, I'm freezing. Tag me. How's it going, Soha, sir? How's it going, Gulsi? Thank you for the 11, sir. I just tried OG Fortnite, days ruined, and I got bullied by 12-year-olds. You gotta work on your reflexes, Aga. When I stream the game later, watch how I play the game, and you can take inspiration. Age is just a number. Like, you can't use age as an excuse. Nice. I'm on a flight right now. If you don't hear from me in 2 hours, I'm dead. What a weird thing to say before a flight, fella. Safe travels. Ooh. First attempt from Inter. Çalhanoğlu with one of his, well, I'm not going to say typical shots because usually they hit the target. He wasn't a million miles away, Çalha. This week there was the Serie A awards. Çalhanoğlu got voted yet again in the Team of the Year. Barella yet again got voted as one of the best midfielders in the league. He's now had that accolade for 6 consecutive seasons. He had it while he started at Cagliari, which is crazy. And of course, Lautaro Martinez got awarded with the best player in the league. As you can see by my spoiler, I've gone with a couple of goals from Lauti today. I really believe he'll get at least 2. Indeed. Tag me.
Now, mate, just because you lost.
There's no way. MC, is that real? There's no way.
No, it's fine.
That's fake.
Now, mate, just because you lost.
I mean, something must have happened before that, surely. Something must have happened before that. Am I understanding it correct? Did he say just because you lost? Something must have happened. Oh my days. Nice play from Inter, but unfortunately nothing materializes. That is crazy, nah? He's lost his hand. Read the bits. What did you say, MC? That vid was after the FA Cup final. Wait, what really? That guy behind the camera is everything wrong with this generation. How much of a weirdo do you have to be to wait outside of someone's apartment to be disrespectful and not expect a reaction? Wait, you're telling me that one was all the way back from the FA Cup final? That's crazy. Oh my days, Theodore Cruz. Good to see you, kind sir. Oh, here we go. Penalty. Penalty Inter. Or has he penalty? Penalty Inter. That's as stonewall as it gets. There's contact there, but then there's contact again. The question is it inside the box or is it outside the... It may just be outside. When it's very, very close. I'm sure they're gonna have a look at this. It's haircut will leave the birds dripping, sir. Looks cold. Oh, you're too generous, Mr. Cruz. Something tells me that is just outside the box. It's one of those though where you have to see where the contact also continued. Much love, sir. Let's see. Oh, this is tight. Obviously, Lauti ends up in the trip is there. There's contact there. It's a free kick. It's been changed from a penalty to a free kick. I figured it was just outside. Very, very unlucky. Okay. Loving the Peaky Blinders trim. Oh, speaking about that, you guys may laugh at me, but I'm a little bit scared to put it on. I'm sure I can rock anything. But basically, we have a hat themed Christmas party next week. And I'm like, for me, that's all woke nonsense. Like, but I'm like, fuck it. Let me see what I can get. And wait a minute, let's see the free gig. And I managed to find something. Chala. Oof. Deflected corner into. I managed to find something. What do you guys think? Why are you guys putting question mark? Cole. ATRD is laughing. I'm not putting no, I'm not putting it on. I'm a little bit concerned. By order of the Peaky Blinders. Sherlock Holmes. Maybe it will increase my... What are they checking? What the fuck am I hearing, by the way? This isn't 1890. Wait, what are they checking again? As an injury. You look like Pap. I believe so. Oh yeah, we forgot to put them in the flops. Kavya, remind me at halftime because we still have to look at the leaderboard in more in-depth detail because literally I didn't have time. I almost missed kickoff. It's crazy. 40k, you're late, little bro. We've already seen. Yeah, we will analyze it, Hjort. We will analyze it. Early injury for Parma. Oh, looks like there's a massive size discrepancy between the two teams in the box. Attention, this is where Parma have been dangerous though, in exactly these situations. When they are attempting a counter-attack, especially this player. Version. Dennis, man. Yeah, good one, bro. Good one, Stutterfine. Mudryk is out for the Spurs game before you start crying. He's still ill. Yeah, that's what they're telling you. It's already done. He's leaving in January. He deserves way better. Oh, is it someone else? Sorry, Rossi. My bad. How am I supposed to tell? Oh, my days. Here we go. Lovely play again by Inter. Mkhitaryan on the counter-attack. Di Marco. I'm not a fan of that because Thuram made the cutback. It's a special game, chat, for Marcus Thuram, this one, because of course his father Lilian played for Parma. Marcus Thuram, his first memories as a kid when it came to football was living in Parma, living in and watching his father train. Let's hope that he can. Let's hope he can score today. Don't ever, Samba, ever compare Solanke to Nunes. No matter how bad Solanke is, he will never be as useless as your boy. You and Putty ought to be ashamed of yourselves. Penalty.
Good morning, sir.
Chance. Speaking about Thuram, it's another corner for Winter.
Up the Chels.
Let's hope we can meet Avid. We know we'll be there. Oof. Almost Thuram. Oh, was it you don't like Nunes? Your boy does though, Putty. Spence says, I'm hearing Mason Greenwood to Real Madrid. There's no way Madrid are that desperate. Are they? What the fuck is this noise? Chat. Are you hearing that, or is it me? This is some Christmas shit. Theodore says Sporting have lost 3 games in a row. I think we should ask our resident sporting expert, Mr. Stutter, to understand what's going on. Nah, Theodore Cruz is something else. Chat, just... I don't think you guys are deep in this, what Mr. Cruz is doing here. I don't think you guys are deep in this. So... Oh, fuck. Australia time, chat. It's literally 4:45 a.m. Theodore Cruz is here watching Inter versus Parma at 4:45 a.m. cooking Rossified. This is the level that I want you guys to aspire to reach. If you truly love this beautiful sport, like myself, like Mr. Cruz, this is the unrivaled dedication that I expect from you guys, because this is truly incredible. Jobless. It's Saturday tomorrow. Ignore them.
Are we getting any
of course, the plan is Inter Parma, Milan, or sorry, Atalanta versus Milan, because we definitely cannot miss that game. And then Fortnite. I didn't know there's an announced Mbappe interview. That will be interesting. Imagine if he outs the problems in the dressing room. Look at this football, chat. Look at this football, chat. Chat, crossbar. Crossbar Dumfries. Inter are playing some really nice football here.
I want to know how goals is progressing, and will you be confident in changing gaming?
After playing UFL yesterday, I've never been more confident. The standards in football gaming are very low. In 2025, the objective is to release a game that most definitely can compete and surpass the others. But then, like I said, we cannot be satisfied with that. We will aim to compete with Rocket League and CSGO and League of Legends. Those are the game I'm aiming to compete with. Rossi said it was a real low blow, Tenor Cruz. You know what else was a low blow? Your attack on the innocent Indians over the world that you attacked. Ignore him, Mr. Cruz. Will I hear it? I'm about to overtake him. That'll be nice. Thuram is offside here, surely. He finds Lauti, 1-0 Inter, but it is offside. Good finish from Lauti though, so that's a really good thing to see there. That's hopefully a sign of things to come. He's off. Crazy how Goggles was struggling with a full pay-to-win team. I don't even want to speak about it, and even I don't even want to excuse me. I don't even want to talk about that game. Much less an individual like Goggles, who's the scum of the scum, the low of the low. But what UFL done for me yesterday, that game is as good as dead. That game is dead. I ain't touching that pile of garbage again. Imagine having the opportunity to do everything and undo all the things wrong that EA have done, and the first thing that you do on launch day is you select a few content creators and you give them the best team in the game. Despite saying for 2.5 years that your game is fair to play. Fair to play, my left ball sack. That game is as good as done. They lie to every single individual, and yet again, it's all on us. It's always been all on me and all on goals, because that game is finished. Finished before it's even come out. And with OG Fortnite coming out today, nobody will be playing that pile of garbage. The people that you gave an unlocked account to, the people that you paid to play your game, let's see if they'll go back on your game again. Let's see, because unless you pay them, they ain't. Thank you, Drake. Update the command. And that's not even going into all the gameplay problems that they have. I was willing to turn a blind eye to that. I was willing to do that. Disgrace. Respect to Nick if he actually did decline. Respect to Nick. Fuck them. So disrespect. How's it going, Bob? Much love, sir. Not a chance. Not a chance. Mado. Oh my days. What a run from Henrik Mkhitaryan, rolling back the years. The issue with Mkhitaryan is... The fuck is this noise? It's the hype train bullshit. Twitch, man. Lovely run by Mkhitaryan. Very, very close there from Inter. With Mkhitaryan, man, if only he could finish. To be fair, he was a killer at Dortmund. Well, killer is maybe an exaggeration, but he could finish when he was at Dortmund. Then obviously he went to Arsenal, and he couldn't finish jack shit. Manchester United couldn't do anything. And then when he went to Roma, Jose Mourinho converted him to a central midfielder, a box-to-box central midfielder. And then we got him on a free transfer, and to be honest, he's been sensational for the fact that we got him on a free. This season, he's obviously on the decline. Everybody can see that. It is evident. But it seems like in the past, let's say, 2-3 weeks, he's kind of playing like he was last season again. Mistake by Bissek. That's not what you want to see. My 4-1 spoiler isn't looking that good at the moment, I'll be honest. Like I said, Parma are a bit of a bogey team for winter. In my opinion, as a Sporting fan, the players look mentally lost because our leader, Amorim, left. Our new manager doesn't add much, but I think the players need to get their shit together. To be fair, it does. Attention. 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 Parma. Oh. That's probably the best chance of the game. Chances for both teams. That could have been very problematic. It felt like we got beaten a little bit too easy there. Where was Bissek? Yes, yes, we will, Rafinha. After the football. Real Madrid and Barcelona are amongst 4 European giants, keeping a close eye on Mason Greenwood. Who are the 4 clubs? I can tell you guys. Barcelona, Real Madrid, Juventus, and probably, I wouldn't put it past this team. Them 3 are a definite. Actually, no. Let's cut the shit. And probably Milan, because they're going to sell Chukwueze. Those are the scum of the scum, those 4 clubs. Those are the 4 clubs that will resort to nothing. Or rather to anything. Dumfries just fired a missile at Lauti. Duff.
Kind sir, what can you tell me about Damian Pizarro at Udinese? Is he in Alexis region?
Damian Pizarro. Unless I am mistaken, and I could be wrong about this, he's the son of David. I don't know if anybody can confirm that or not. He's the son of David. And let me tell you something about his father. His father was one of the most underrated players that played in the league. He was at Inter when we completely misused him. And then he went to Lauti. Oh my days. Chance again for Inter. Lauti. I think he could have done better with that one. But it went at him quick. Then he went to Roma, and Spalletti turned him into a top regista. Then he went to Manchester City, but it was at the very end of his career. Thoughts on Bissek choosing Cameroon over playing for Germany? I wasn't aware of that. Respect to him if he done that, because I think he could have started for Germany. It's not like Germany are blessed with elite centre backs. It's just Schlotterbeck who is left-footed. Oh, they are not related. Are you sure? Triple check it. Triple check it. Do you anticipate a big January transfer window for all the top clubs? I don't think so, MC. I think the ones that need to do the most are I think you guys and Real Madrid, but I don't think there'll be many others that will be dipping into the January transfer window. Juventus, we know, need a centre back. You guys need a defensive midfielder. To be fair, Liverpool need a defensive midfielder as well. I don't think... I will see. We'll see. January stuff, MC, because January used to be a window where like teams... There were a lot more trades occurring or transfers occurring, but nowadays it seems like teams don't like selling in January unless they have an offer that they cannot refuse. So it will have to be something special. Is Estevao in the Yamal bracket? No. I can tell you where he ranks in comparison with the others. We're talking about wingers. So this is already sorted by potential. So Lamine Yamal has 98 potential. To put that into perspective, that's the highest we've ever given anybody. Messi, to put that into perspective, Lionel Messi had 96 potential. Then I've got Amara Diouf, Arda Güler, Mikey Moore, Gabriel Mek, who I think is the best Brazilian talent. Estevao comes in at 90. So there is definitely a discrepancy between Estevao and Yamal. Nice, Nicolo. Antonio Nusa being 84 was too low. We'll see. Attention, counter-attack again for Parma. This is how they've killed most of the top teams. Parma, chance. Sommer saves. Corner Parma. This is becoming a more and more concerning game. This is exactly how the games against these guys always went when we played them at home. Then it was Gervinho that used to tear us apart on the counter-attack. This is becoming problematic. I wonder if the fact that Inter haven't played now in a week and a half, if that is having an effect. Not to make excuses. Irakunda should be higher. I've seen him play live. He's a real talent. Irakunda has an exceptional shot with both feet. The problem is that mentally... He's not going to make it. I can tell you that. Well, not going to make it, but he's not going to make it at the highest level that he should reach. He's very, very low IQ. Yeah, that's the guy halfback. Hello, kind sir. Lovely to see you during such a beautiful evening. You too, Simone. I have an important question. What was the best team from Spain you've ever seen other than the Barça Real Atleti teams? Then I probably resort to two. Valencia and Deportivo from the early 2000s. Many will pick Sevilla because of the amount of Europa Leagues that they won. And then, of course, you had a couple of good Villarreal teams as well. For me, it's between Valencia and Deportivo. If I had to pick one, I'll say Valencia. Valencia from the early 2000s was an exceptional team. Even late 2000s, they had players like Juan Mata, David Silva who were in there, David Villa. But yeah, the team prior to that, that obviously reached the Champions League final and won a league title. Malaga's a good shout, actually. I forgot about them. The fuck is this noise? Twitch. That's a good shout, ADRD. ADRD, I can't wait to dive into the leaderboard a little bit just to analyze a little bit how we're faring, kind sir. Because we had a glance yesterday. Obviously, I know you're climbing up. I'm climbing up. I feel like we're looking at each other, aren't we? But let's see who will join us. Pellegrini's Malaga with Isco. That team, they went out to Clubs Dortmund. That was not a robbery, but it was like they should never have went out.
Pinter losing this game.
It's not going well. It's not going well. Which is concerning because we've got our best 11 on the pitch, you know? Very poor performance from Inter here. Well, I was expecting us to come out, send a statement, and claim that #1 spot in the Ballon d'Or, not Ballon d'Or, in the club power ranking. As well as, of course, do the most important thing, which is close the gap on Atalanta and Napoli. Atalanta and Napoli both have tough matches this weekend. It's a necessity that we start with a win and put the pressure on them. Your POV in the future. -3. Breaking. FPL history made. Unless Timo Werner decides to get involved in the goals, we have a new anti-FPL world record. How's that even possible? No fucking way. That guy that scored 2 own goals. Dawson scored 2 own goals as well. That's unbelievable. -3, you know. How is that even possible? There's no way. Oh my days. What on earth? Nah, Romania have a lot of good players. So we've seen in the Euros, man, and Dennis, man, is spectacular, man. No pun intended. Here come Parma again on the counter-attack. Nah, chat. I watched Aymar in my Benfica team when he was at the end of his career, one of the best number 10s I've seen. I wish I could have seen him on that early 2000 Valencia team. Exceptional player. They don't make players like him anymore. Again, given away by Inter. We're playing like Manchester United. I can't believe what I'm seeing. We're trying to rush everything. Let's calm down a little bit. Let's play some football. Come on, man. Don't always have to force it. Maybe because Grim Reaper, Liverpool dropped points and Barcelona lost against Las Palmas last weekend. Yeah, Senegal. It could end up being like the Valencia game, or Venezia game. The difference is though we're not creating chances. In the Venezia game, we were creating chances. This is a cause for concern. Thoughts on Bissek? Exceptional player. He's not having a good game at the moment, but he's got everything. He's got the way he drives with the ball at his feet. He's both-footed, incredible physical presence. He just needs to improve on his defensive positioning because at times he's off. I'm hearing reports that the Merseyside derby could be called off. How so, Samba? And why? What would be the reason? Parma have only lost 1 away game this season. Yeah, we were going through the record. We were going through the fact, obviously, they've beaten Milan, they've drawn against Juventus, they've just beaten Inform Lazio. They're not an easy team. So my spoiler, because of bad weather. What kind of woke nonsense is that, man? Imagine a derby being suspended because of bad weather. We're losing the sport. Do you think Bissek can play in a two-man defense? That's a good question. He's definitely suited for a three at the back system because look at him in possession. Obviously, he starts driving forward a lot. In a two at the back system, it's a bit tough, I think, at the moment. He still needs to develop. I don't think he's fully ready for that. Gusts up to 90 miles an hour wins. Free kick. Bastoni shoved from behind. Free kick Inter. Kinda. But what can we figure out what this noise is? Thoughts on Palmer saying Broby's the top 5 players he's played against. There's a weird allegiance going on between Gibson and Appy. I've never understood it. They're both dirty P for us, but like I don't understand. What the fuck could it be? Shoot. Oh my days. Corner Inter. Good defending from Parma. Of course, bad weather is a woke nonsense for you. Players should risk everything to play an effing game because you have no life other than watching football. You mosquito, man. Get a life. What the fuck, bro? There's no need to launch such an unprovoked attack on me like that. Clay, forget about the last time we've beaten Parma. The last time we've beaten them at home in the cup. Other than that, we haven't beaten them by any goal difference since 2013 in a league game at home. You sit there and you call yourself spoiler on Twitch. I don't though. The nickname got given to me. What spoiler you are, loser? Rename yourself to cuck rename. Rename yourself to loser. Rename yourself to freak. Why are you using the stuff that I say to you guys back to me? You guys need to be original. Come up with some of your own insults. And you still went with 4-1. It wasn't any disrespect towards Parma, the 4-1 spoiler. It wasn't. It was more so genuine belief that I thought Inter were going to put on a spectacular performance. It's been anything but. And you have to give credit to them, no doubt about it. But yeah, this is going to be a problematic game. The one thing I'll confess that I didn't factor in is the early kickoff time. The players are not used to playing on a Friday at 6:30 p.m. And I don't think the body is ready and it's made the necessary adjustments. Our bodies the human body is made for constant routines. When you break routines, it can have a negative impact. And I think that's exactly what we're seeing today. And I don't like seeing these early kickoffs at this time of the day. I almost miss kickoff. You know, hardworking individuals can miss the game. The stadium can never be completely full because there's people still at work. Who are Milan playing today? Atalanta. Did you just seriously ask who they're playing? As though they're playing some scrubs. WH, you're such a dirty P4, you disgust me, honestly. Will you be doing anything special for your last haircut?
Have a look at this clip. For sure it will be the best video you will see
Good
throughout
one,
the
Gibson.
weekend. Also check his reply below as well.
Chala! Saved by the goalkeeper. Will you be doing anything special for your last FIFA tournament? Because from what your parents told me, it's all over coming next year. This is your last year. Di Marco, goal! 1-0 Inter. Federico Di Marco, the best left back in the world this season, has scored against his former team, the team that he was on loan at, the team that he scored for against Inter when he scored that thunderbolt at this very same stadium. 1-0 Inter. What was proving to be a problematic game has been resolved by Di Marco again. It's a cheat code, chat. You know me, I was always one of the most critical people about Federico De Marco, but chat, at this point, we're talking Marcelo levels. We're talking Roberto Carlos levels in terms of impact to his team. This with his weak foot, by the way. With his right foot, chat. With his right foot. With his right foot. 1-0 Inter. Mkhitaryan with the assist, who has been having a good game. Is that first touch with De Marco that's almost like a half a back heel. And then finishes it with his weak foot. Very good goal from Inter. Very good goal from De Marco. Inter on course to get the 3 points, as well as get the 3 points for myself and the others on the Who Knows Ball leaderboard. Moderators, can you guys confirm to me? Actually, I can check myself. How many? How many people went with Parma or draw? 165. I admire it. Parma or draw was worth 17 points. To be fair, it was worth a gamble. How's it going, Clint? You've just finished work as well. Respect to you. Yeah, I almost missed the kickoff, Clint. You've just joined at the perfect time. You've just taken the lead. It was very problematic, but De Marco has scored again. Chat, surely we have to put De Marco in the Ballon d'Or rankings. We'll see which player we take out. De Marco has been the best fullback in the world this season, chat. We haven't got a fullback. We had Kunde who started really well. Trent started really well. Both have kind of faded. Lauti's not in it though, so I don't know why you're saying that. Nah, so good, Clint, honestly. Raf. Heads up, you should already be starting to update Fortnite because you need freaking another 40 gigabyte space. Oh, that's a brilliant shot. Let me check the... Did you say 40 gigabytes? It's fine. I've got space. I've got space because I've deleted UFA. Turam out. You guys are so disrespectful. There's like 7 Barcelona players, 4 Liverpool players. It doesn't have to. It's not a rule that you can only have one player from the same. Only one player for the Ballon d'Or. That doesn't even make any sense. It's like 3 or 4 gigabytes. You just said 40. Deleted already. Yeah, I deleted it after what I seen yesterday. Not even just what happened on the pitch. I had no problems losing to players like Craig, for example, who is a fantastic player in his own right. For me, what was the final nail in the coffin? Oh, what a bore. Was when I played that full wide loser and, you know, what is the ref doing? I mean, he could have played the advantage, and he played with an unlocked account that they gave him after they've been saying fair to play for the past 3 years. Fuck them. Well, I probably haven't. I haven't played Fortnite in a while, so it's good. We can have a look at halftime. Benzema goal against Al Nassr. What's the deal, chat, with the Saudi players? Inter got linked with money this week. I sure as shit hope we don't go anywhere near him. But it seems like, and we got linked with Verratti the previous week. Obviously, he's not Saudi, but still. It seems like there's a few players that are coming back. You know who I would take from Saudi in a heartbeat? Milinkovic-Savic. I'll bring him back to Italy in a heartbeat. Milinkovic-Savic instead of Mkhitaryan. Oh my days. That was always my dream. He knows the system as well. The question is like, what we've seen in the international competitions, they're shells of their former selves, the players that played in Saudi. The level dropped that much. But I think with a good pre-season. Communication, man. Nah, I don't like what I'm seeing at all from Inter, man. Yeah, I heard Al Nassr fans were criticizing money. That money is apparently shit. Sorry, Kavya, we'll have a look as soon as the first half comes to an end. Did he actually score? You're so sad, Don. Foul. Foul.
Kurt, can you
Foul.
bless me with a parlay for this weekend's games?
Did you see eFootball has a 3 versus 3 mode? No, I didn't. Do they actually 3 versus 3? That's interesting. Trust me, money is finito. I've watched him on the national team. Of course you did Senegal. Okay, then we should avoid money. This should be the end of the first half, and indeed it is. It's been a very tough game for Inter. Very tough game. Parma have caused us some problems. They look very dangerous on the counter-attack. But it is DiMarco yet again that has made the difference. What a season he is having. Tag.
Real Madrid want Ronaldo, and I guarantee you, I've said this to you for a long time. Garnacho Real Madrid's going to be a problem at some point. I hope it's not, but I'm absolutely convinced that is going to be a problem.
There's no way.
I don't want to say it because I love Garnacho.
There's no way.
And I think his potential's great. But I said this. I think I said it last season. Not this season. I said it last season. I can just see at some point his dream is going to be Real Madrid. And Real Madrid are going to swoop in, just like they did with Ronaldo. I can see it coming a bloody mile off. But look, if that happens, it happens. You enjoy what you've got, and you cash in on what you've got, and hopefully you've got a club that's stable enough and has the ability to adapt. That's for the future. But these things happen. Like, good players get targeted, and if times it even happens,
he's just there waffling. What am I hearing? Not even Real Madrid Castilla will go for Garnacho. There's no way. I've just listened to what I've listened to. I don't think he's trolling, because I'm assuming this is an old video, because look, he's got Wilton Hank succeed and stuff like that. So this guy was probably one of those that were hyping up Garnacho to the frickin' moon when he first broke into the scene. I just can't believe that like people struggle to identify good players from bad players. It was so obvious from day one. It's like you speaking about Mudryk. How is it comparable? How can you compare Garnacho to Mudryk? Mudryk has already shown us high level of ability, both for his national team and club teams. Garnacho has shown us absolutely nothing. Guys, are you done? What do you mean? You can't stop comparing Mudryk with Garnacho. You guys are stupid. You guys are stupid. And he's doubled down on it. What an absolute cretin. How's it going, Aurora? Thank you for the 28 months, sir. Appreciate it. So, obviously, Inter started with the strongest team. We've got Leverkusen on Tuesday. I wonder if we're going to get to see some changes here. ADRD, potentially. What about, I can't believe I'm saying this, but what about Correa? Correa is not registered for the Champions League. The last time we seen him was, of course, that incredible game against Verona. Could we get to see Correa come on? Tag me, Richie. In 2021, Mourinho arrived to a 7th place Roma and trophyless for 14 years. He brought hope, won a trophy, and went to 2 European finals with no money, and he should have won both if it wasn't for a certain Anthony Taylor. He stayed for the fans. He was sacked for being 4 points behind top 4 and said he was no Harry Potter. This is Roma now. When you deeper chat, and this is what I find so funny when people call him washed, and this is what I've been trying to tell and educate people. Look at all the clubs Jose was at. Look at the clubs when Jose was there. Look at the clubs after they sacked him. Inter, when we won everything there is to win, he left, completely fell apart. Real Madrid, people will claim the rise in Champions Leagues, and obviously they ended up winning Champions Leagues. He set the base for Real Madrid's success to even win those Champions Leagues. But let me tell you something, still to this day, we haven't seen a Real Madrid team that is anywhere near that 2012 Real Madrid team. Maybe anywhere near is an exaggeration, but we haven't seen a Real Madrid team better than that one. His records still stand. Chelsea comes back, wins the title. Sure. Conte wins the league title the following year. But Conte is a fantastic manager in his own way. Look at Chelsea since. Look at Manchester United since Jose has taken over. There is absolutely, and it's funny because there is no debate about whether he was the most successful Manchester United manager since Fergie. There's no debate about that. It's clear as day. It's clear as day. The best Manchester United team we've seen was the Jose Manchester United team. Won trophies there. Spurs, there's no point in even discussing them because complete and utter farce. They live in their own category. And look at Roma. And then there's people that will call him finished and washed and this and that. If he wins a league title with Fenerbahce, then we'll see. So, obviously we're going to start a new match day. But in match day 14, we did forget to put yesterday in the flops Kulusevski, Solanke, Son, and Madison. Message, have you seen Ronaldo's goal? Let me guess. Oh, it's Ronaldo versus Benzema. He's actually going to get to 1,000. And he's definitely, I mean, he's obviously going to get to 1,000. He's not going to retire before he gets to 1,000. Tag. There's no way. This is not real. This is not real. Is it? It's fake. It's fake because it says 23-24. So, you know, people can't even read. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It says 23-24. That's the thing, innit? These guys are so sad. They Photoshop stuff and then they can't even edit the most obvious one. So yesterday, the legend Oscar, of course, updated the leaderboard, and we didn't have a chance to look at it in depth. Bunsy Buns remains number 1. AX is 10 points behind him. Harvey is in the top 3. Then we've got a few big names here. Tommy Shelby still there or thereabout. Coop, ALV, Giant Cave Digger is on 535. Vlad, Nmas, Mario, Face, who was leading for a certain time, is kind of falling off a little bit. And this is why I tell you guys that it's important that you always look at the bigger picture. You've got Dave Nathan doing well. Jacob, this fucker, Jake and Steve, pieces of shit. Patty, Hologram doing well as well. Jade, CCFC, CR7 Elimination, doing well as well. Crude Phoenix, Cronies there, Frey, David, Dennis, Liam, Callum, who I believe is now my highest ranked moderator, Callum. Incredible. Hooligan, Orlando, the Chelsea fan, of course, is he was higher up. Gabi, the Arsenal fan, is there. These are some people with some top ball knowledge, we have to be honest. Golasso, Michael Harrison, the Liverpool fan, surprisingly is up there. Philip, the Man City fan, is there as well. Deco, Milo, Bag, and Deco rounds off the top 100. If you're top 100, you know what it is. If you're top 100, you are performing unbelievable. You are, of course, in with a definite chance to win the whole thing. Frostbite, we know by now. Frostbite, you know, his consistency is sensational. And then you start scrolling down a little bit. For me, the way I look at this, if you're in the top 100, you're performing exceptional. If you're in the top 250, you're performing unbelievable. If you're in the top 350, you are performing incredibly well. If you're in the top 500, you're doing great. If you're in the top between 501 to, let's say, 650, you've got work to do, but you're not out of it. If you're between 651 and, let's say, 800, you need to pick up the pace. If you're between 801 to 1000, you're struggling and it's looking a bit bleak. If you're beyond the 1000, you are completely useless. Lowest of ball knowledge. Thing is that Mr. Undertaker is on 471. So, looking at a few of the names, of course, where are you, 04? 365 at the moment. I'm flying up the leaderboard. I've had a fantastic week. I'm there next to my good friend Richie. Some good company to be in here. If you are here next to me, let's keep flying up the table. Everybody's asking, the defending champion, ADRD, is in the top 200. He's on 462 points. He's been on an upward trajectory. At this point, we just have to confess, I was a hater, chat, last season. Don't be like me. We have to acknowledge we're watching a generational superstar in ADRD.
Any early predictions for Tom Morrow?
Incredible, Barkov. Congratulations, sir. I can't give out too much, as you know, because of the leaderboard, but tomorrow will be a fascinating day. Fascinating. Then you've got Zed Mohadinho, who started exceptional, but is struggling a little bit. He's close to ADRD. He's on the same points as ADRD, Zed Mohadinho. The reason I say he's struggling is because his form is on the decline. Because he was at top 30 at one point. Where is the preseason favorite? Gasp! Stokes, Amori, and Antoine. Antoine, I'm not surprised. Stokes, I'm not surprised. They're there to be for us. Amori, oh, that's a big surprise. CFC Alex, that's a big surprise. He's been slacking though, let's be honest. And what we're looking at here is a perfect example that if you do not work hard and you do not put in the effort, it will not be enough. Talent can only get you so much. What we're looking at here, and it pains me to say this. We're looking at a Dele Alli situation. We're looking at a Balotelli situation. It pains me. It really, really pains me. In so much potential, and it doesn't look like he's going to be able to fulfill it. Theodore asks, where's Osi on the list? There's no way. There's no way. How's it even possible? I'm 17 points behind you. I am in 515. You're absolutely not. I mean, it changes so quickly, the leaderboard. There you are. No, you're definitely not out. Drake, where are you, kind sir? Mr. NP, Unico. Yeah, Unico here. Spiros, I expect a little bit better from incredible football analyst. But they're still alive. They're there or thereabouts. Where is Lily? Oh yeah, Lily was giving it the big guns. So let me get this straight. Look at Kanye. This guy's been screaming in my chat that I can never reach him and never overtake him. I'm literally 8 points behind. Oh, look at this username. Text retired kid. This is what I'm saying. They're so sad, man. By the end of the weekend, I'm going to overtake that coward. Where are you, Daniel? Oh, my days. Cold, Daniel. 164 cold. Momo. Momo finished second. Momo is currently... Oh, my days. Momo finished second. He's in the top 100. Wow. Incredible consistency. Who you, Goblin? That's actually pretty damn good, you know. Wow. All right, last one. Tell me where you are, Don. Yeah. Trash. Kind sir, to add some spice to the leaderboard, what about double points game week? Oh my days. Nah, low key, listen. We should... Someone needs to develop Who Knows Ball into an actual app, you know. Like into a legitimate game. ADRD says no. We need to develop it into an actual like app and a game. Because then you can... Imagine we add chips as well and woke nonsense. Don't be weird. Nah, but like that will be incredible. Imagine Kurt without a Liverpool agenda. Yeah, so okay, let's cut the shit. Let's cut the shit. Yeah, definitely. Liverpool have cost me so many points. So many freaking points this season. It's unbelievable. Like, no doubt about it, Liverpool have cost my FPL and Liverpool have cost my Who Knows Ball. However, as I always tell you guys, we will see who lied in May. We will see who lied in May. Last week, I was making a slight U-turn with Liverpool because they impressed me a lot against City and Real Madrid. But that game against Newcastle, there's a reason why I've said what I said about Liverpool. I'll make another bold prediction here. I think Liverpool will be fighting for top 4, not fighting for the Premier League title. I think they'll get top 4. But I think they'll be in a battle with battle for the top 4 come April, May. Not for the Premier League title. Is my genuine belief. But we'll see. I've told you that already. Your analysis on the Liverpool games weren't wrong, and that's the purpose of the leaderboard, to improve football knowledge, not just to get points. Appreciate it, Theodore, but I made mistakes, no doubt about it. What's the line about? Tag. Wait, did Depay join Botafogo? No, it's Corinthians, huh? I'm very excited for Club World Cup to see the different fan bases. So, Samuel, the Brazilian league is coming to an end, right? Botafogo won the Copa Libertadores. They're currently first. How many matches are remaining? Oh my days, there's only one match remaining. Botafogo versus São Paulo. And who's second? Palmeiras. Endrick's team are second. And goal difference, Palmeiras... Wait, if Palmeiras win, Botafogo lose. Palmeiras win. But Botafogo have São Paulo. Palmeiras have Fluminense. Look at Estevao, by the way. He's in the top... He's one goal away from being a top scorer. That's unbelievable. And he's also one away from being the top assister. If he gets one goal, one assist, and assuming the other players don't score or assist, he'll be leading both the top scorer and the assist table. I said Estevao. Chat, stop. You guys lie. São Paulo will lose on purpose. They are Palmeiras' rivals. Oh, are they? Interesting. Likewise, Richie. Did you see the gaffer predicted it? Predicted what, Drake? Hang on, second half has started. What did you send me? Tell me, which is the best Brazilian club competing in the Club World Cup? Botafogo, then we'll be in the same group. PSG versus Botafogo in the group stage, just a certainty. Did he actually say that?
Quería te preguntar por el nuevo Mundial de Clubes que vamos a tener el próximo año, porque hoy hay el sorteo y hay una posibilidad que el PSG enfrente a un club brasileño. Para nosotros es muy importante ese intercambio con clubes de Europa, porque claro, aquí está el mejor fútbol. Quería te preguntar un poco sobre esa expectativa y cuánto es importante este intercambio.
Bueno, yo creo que va a ser una competición muy atractiva.
I can't understand
Sin
it.
ninguna duda para todos los clubes.
So he got
que
interviewed
estamos
before the draw.
inmersos.
So you're telling me that so Luis Enrique believes that there's an agenda against PSG, that PSG always get the toughest draws. Wait a minute, he could be onto something, chat. Last season PSG got in the group with Newcastle, Milan and Dortmund. The year before PSG got obviously the year after in this season in the Champions League they got, look at the fixtures they've had: Manchester City, Bayern Munich, Atletico de Madrid, and a lot of other tough fixtures which I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. Yeah, exactly. The messy one was Juventus, Benfica in the same group. Drake, do you believe there's an agenda against your club? And even the draws that PSG have always had, if you look at the history, they had Barcelona so many times. They had Bayern Munich for two seasons in a row. Attention, Dumfries. Looking for Lauti corner. Respectfully, no one cares about that corrupt, oil-clouted club, says Coles. Oh yeah, Liverpool, Napoli, PSG 2019. That was one of the craziest groups I've ever seen. Napoli ended up going out, which was crazy. Drake says we took a shit on their Gladiator Stadium. Madon. Drake. Trouble. Yeah, Napoli went out with 12 points. That's that is mad. Well, a spoiler, by the way. We may have got this game wrong. But if we can get the 3 points, that's all that matters. Who has the higher potential, Estevao or Endrick? Endrick. While Estevao has shown a higher level for Palmeiras than Endrick did, Endrick is still the superior player. Ignore what people say. Dennis Manigan. I wonder who he's going to join. He'll be fantastic for someone like Newcastle, low-key. Yeah. Guys, you always do this, man. You always make the same mistake, man. So drawn to Newcastle means will fight for top 4. Both teams are going to beat Newcastle as well. Who said it's because of that one game, Michael? Michael, for someone who's so high up the leaderboard, I don't expect such stupidity. Nice. Ooh. Do you rate Javier Pastore? For me, one of the greatest, most underrated midfielders. He was so good, Pastore. He was so good at Palermo. And then obviously he went to PSG. I'll never forget that goal he scored against Chelsea. Sensational. Now, Pastore had that. I had the time of breaking out. I thought he was the Kaka region. He had the same kind of like build. He was tall, but he could dribble exceptionally well. He could run at defenders. We have big injuries that get ignored. So does everybody else, Michael. So does everybody else. You've been very lucky in comparison to others. Do you want to be like Manchester City? And be without Rodri and De Bruyne like they've been? Because that to you guys would be the equivalent of being without Van Dijk and Salah. You realize that, right? The fuck is that? That's a ball. That's a ball. Barella's in. Barella's in. Barella's in. Barella's in. Fake shot. Barella. Exception. Ma che ha giocato offside. Let's have a look at this. He's on. He's completely on. He's completely on. He's completely on. That goal will stand. Look at the composure from Barella. Madre mia che giocatore. Madre mia che giocatore. He's on side 100%. 2-0. The only slight question is whether Lauti touched the ball or not. But even if he touched it, I still think he's onside. Referee, 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 referee. They're taking their time with this one. He's onside. He's onside, chat. He's completely onside. He's completely onside. He's completely onside. Retegi benched. He was shit last Monday, to be fair. I don't know why they're taking so long to take a decision here. He's blatantly onside. He's blatantly on. Has to be given. Has to be goal given. You got it wrong, linesman. Why are they taking so long, man? Am I missing something? What am I missing? Goal, goal. Nicolo, Nicolo, Nicolo. I'll show you the goal as soon as I can. But as I'm gonna show you guys this, do you guys believe that your favorite midfielder that plays for your favorite club, do you guys believe that your favorite midfielder can do this?
To deny Cancellieri in the first half. Di Marco to Thuram.
Incredible ball by Mickey, by the way. But let's play a game.
And now Barella still going.
Mado. Let's play a game. Let's imagine, I don't know. Let's imagine Bruno Fernandes is true. He'll sky it probably. He won't have that composure to hit it like that. No chance. No chance. Here come Inter again. Attention. Imagine Dominic Soboslai in that position. There's no need to even imagine anything. Imagine Coupe Miners in that position. Juventus Coupe Miners. All this talk about Reinders, as exceptional as Reinders has been, and he's obviously having an incredible season. Let's cut this shit. He's not on Barella's level. Like, we're talking about someone that's been voted amongst the best midfielders in the league for 7 or was it 6 consecutive seasons in a row. He got that when he was still playing for Cagliari. He's the best midfielder in Italy, period. Top 3 in the world. And for me, chat, if he does more of what we've just seen, then he can be easily number 1.
Will change the economy tomorrow. Re-download the game lol.
Fuck that game. Enzo, you know how much I rate Enzo. I don't think even he can do what Barella's just done in that situation, chat. 2-0 Inter looking now hopefully to put on a clinic. If we can get another one, we can maybe even rest a few players. Atmosphere going crazy. Oh my days, Lauti. He can't score, chat, man. He's jinxed. Trouble. Parma. What a shot. That's a good question, Pajama. Will Inter be first in the club power ranking after this game? It's a question we will have to answer. Someone's gonna get this drug abusing Baldy. Who? We've seen this already, unlucky. What are you tagging me in? I saw this goal line. Wait a minute. Isn't this in the Carabao Cup? There's no way. This guy is claiming that the goal that Bruno just scored versus the one that Barella's just scored, they're comparable in any way. Bruno scored that in a Carabao Cup against Leicester's second team. What the fuck? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? We all of your streams, but in particular watch-alongs and tier list streams are top. Can we have a cheeky tier list stream when you return from Sweden? It would be an honor. Not Crossy. Maybe 2-day week we can arrange something, sir. Oh! Attention! What a touch bite! Nah, chat. Did you guys see that first touch from Thuram? Let's put all the bias aside, chat, and obviously let's always do what we do. Just call it like it is. Nothing but humble football experts. Chat, we could be looking at not just the champions of Europe here. We could be looking at the world champions at the end of the year. Imagine that. Win the Champions League and win the Club World Cup back to back. There is no reason why Inter should fear any team. Any team. We are right up there. And for me, chat, we have to look at the rankings after this. We simply have to. We have to. Because Do you guys seriously think that Inter would ever lose to Las Palmas at home? Or Inter will ever not win away to Newcastle? Come on. Let's all call it like it is. But we'll analyze that at the end. Dumfries! Yeah. Premtars, are you guys seriously disrespecting Parma? Are you guys dumb? Parma have more freaking history in their club than your entire freaking league outside of the top 6 put together. When Bastoni ends his career, where will he be ranked amongst the best centre backs? That's a very good question. You know, in Italy, I don't think Bastoni gets the credit that he deserves. I've even seen comparisons between Bastoni and Calafiori. That piece of shit. They compare Calafiori to Bastoni. It's crazy. He doesn't get the respect he deserves because he's not a typical Italian defender, right? Italian defenders you generally associate Cannavaro, Chiellini. For me, Bastoni will most definitely be in that conversation when all is said and done. 100%. This game is not over, chat. Chat. Just a quick one. How would you possibly put Inter as the best team in the power rankings when you aren't even first in your own league and not first in the Champions League? I cannot stand the Scousers, but they are top of the league and Champions League. Because we're playing in the most competitive league in the world this season that has 4 or 5 teams in the top 10 of the club power rankings. Yeah, you guys, it's like you just spout complete and utter nonsense. Like, how can you expect chat? Look at the difference. Inter, Atalanta, Napoli, Juventus. They're all in there. Lazio. In the Premier League, it's just Liverpool 1, and then the next best is Arsenal. Then it's Manchester City all the way there. Oh, sorry, Chelsea there as well. Attention. Thuram. Oh. It seems like the club is trying to get Lauti a goal. I don't like that. Let's not force it, man. Bar Inter, I don't think one top 6 team in Italy finish in the top 4. Here we go again. Here come the Premtar's arrogance. Yet Atalanta literally went to your stadium at Anfield and played you off your own pitch. But yes, the team that is currently number 1 in the Premier League is the same exact team with an inferior manager, no matter how much you want to believe it's not. And you got literally played off your own pitch at home. Interesting. Rossi, I don't know why you're piping up so much to defend your league. If Manchester United came up against freaking either us or Atalanta, holy shit. It'll be a bloodbath. We smoked Milan away. Milan are like 6, bro. Yeah, we are treating Lautaro a bit like Kai Havertz here. I don't like when teams try to force giving a goal to someone. It's crazy. Let's let it come naturally. Barella driving forward, dispossessed. Corner Inter. Exactly, PH. Atalanta better this season than last season. Tag. No way. You're lying. Bergwijn scored against Cristiano Ronaldo's team in the 90th minute, which now means Cristiano Ronaldo's team cannot win the league yet again. Goal! Thuram! See! 3-1 Inter. Madu. Bissek with the assist. Thuram with the goal. He scores against his father's team. The city that he was born in. Where's all the people that were mocking my spoiler? Where are you guys now? Bissek with the assist. Thuram with the anticipation. Marcus Thuram, what a season he is having. The signing of the season from last season has gone even better this season. 3-0 Inter. Chat, we have to go number 1 in the power rankings, chat. We have to. We have to, chat. I'm sorry. If we're not gonna put Inter number 1, you're just being biased. This is the ability, because it was looking a problematic game for us. We were not playing at our very best. That's for damn sure. But just like that, Inter do what the champions do, and you turn the in-game episodes in your favor. And here we come again. Ah. He's so good, Kyrie. No foul. No foul. No, no, no. You guys wouldn't beat Madrid and City back to back. We literally drew away to Manchester City. What makes you think we couldn't beat them at home? Marcus Thuram, that's now 10 league goals for Thuram. 10. Retegi's on 12. Retegi apparently doesn't start today. Oh my days, ADRD Buchanan. Buchanan and Correa coming on. I assume Thuram will come off. Buchanan is coming on. ADRD. Do you still cuddle with ET when it's cold temperatures? I do, Dine, I do. Atalanta have been better than Inter, by the way, but you're biased. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. The team that we destroyed by 4-0 has been better than us this season. Okay. Interesting observation, fella. On your feet, come on, chat. Thuram, Çalhanoğlu, and DiMarco all coming off. Hopefully we'll see all 3 start away to Leverkusen on Tuesday. Buchanan, Aslani, and Correa coming on. Buchanan. Good to see him back at the San Siro. No, 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 you can't say that. Henry, you can't say that. Henry, you can't say that. It doesn't even make sense. Corner Inter. Buchanan is playing on the left-hand side, which is where we were using him last season. How so? That's what I'm saying, Tommy. Tommy, by the way, keep it up on the leaderboard, sir. Much respect to you. This is the big one, I think, for the leaderboard. We've never seen such a close split. Atalanta versus Milan. Atalanta's worth 5 points. A draw's worth 9. Milan's worth 10. Attention. Lauti. Lauti. Correa. Corner. Nah. Are the lineups out? Lovely, Mickey. What a game from Mkhitaryan. Madu. Lineups are out. Lineups are out. Karnaseki, Jim City, Hian Kolasinac, Bellanova, Ederson, Darun, Ruggieri, Pasalic, De Ketelere, Lukman, Manyan, Emerson Royal, Gabia, Tio Hernandez, Fofana, Reindeers, Musa Pulisic, Leao, Morata. Lauti! He's missed. So unlucky, man. Flop of the week. You guys are so sad, honestly. So sad. Robert, I can see that happening. Buchanan gives us something that none of our other players give us. That's the ability to get past players on the wing. He's got the natural speed. Drake says, will this be Tio Hernandez's last game before he goes to prison? That's a good question, Drake. Potentially. Leao, Reindeers, Theo Hernandez, or Saka, Odegaard, Timber? Oh, what a question that is. So you're saying what's better, Milan's left-hand side or Arsenal's right-hand side? Oh. I'll probably go Arsenal. Just. What did Theo do? For those who don't know, Theo Hernandez Kung Fu kicked Cobra Kai style his girlfriend. He is a woman beater and a disgrace of a human being, which we've always knew. Allegedly, there's literally video proof. There's video proof. There's video proof. Thoughts on the user's key 1 using a corner tactic in our online FM save. His scared Zuma is currently on track to outscore Haaland in the Premier League. Listen, OC, you know what I always tell you? Blame the game, not the player. That's why you can't convince me to play FM24. FM24 is a disgrace. It's a farce. There's literal proof. Good one, Cornflakes. Not Quasi says Inter should have gone #1 in the power ranking after the Verona game. No one does it away to Verona. Thank you, Not Quasi. That's what I'm saying, but this chat is so biased, man. It's crazy. Here's Buchanan. Oh my days, ADRD. His Van Dijk was top 3 Ballon d'Or with 30 goals. You're lying. ADRD. Sorry, OC. OC, behave yourself. You are the same bozo who cheers on Greenwood, by the way. What? When have I ever cheered on Greenwood? When? Yeah, you guys make stuff up. You guys lie. You guys consistently lie. How shameless can you be? Like, what the fuck? They continuously lie, ET. Lovely. Lovely. Here we go. Correa's playing some nice passes. Dumfries looking for Buchanan. ADRD. Buchanan. Step over. Look at Loti. Ah, corner. You had Greenwood in the Ballon d'Or list. No, we never did. Hakim, are you seriously comparing what Hakimi done? Hakimi never done that, Lily. He was never convicted. No, I didn't, chat. But I didn't, though. I didn't. I don't know why you guys have to lie about everything. I didn't. Honestly, chat, for me, man of the match today, Mkhitaryan. Sensation. Wally says, Ta to Barcelona is almost a done deal. You're getting Jonathan Ta. Mado. He should have already got one. Did you see his goal, MC? Crazy player, man. That composure was unbelievable, sir. OC spent 900 million season 1 transfer market with Liverpool and didn't win the league or the Champions League. OC. Hey, when UFL stream will be? UFL stream never. UFL stream bad. UFL garbage. Tonight, Fortnite stream. Yeah, yes, A1. The next football game I will try will be eFootball, 100%. I need to try it. Buchanan's lost the ball, man. Trouble. Dennis, man. Goal. Parma. It's an own goal by Darmian. What the fuck was that? But it all started with Buchanan losing the ball. Incredible. I don't even understand how that's possible. What have I just seen? Dennis, man, wasn't even going to shoot the ball. What's that? Darmian with the own goal. It's Darmian. Darmian did play for Parma. Not his fault. That is a comical own goal, I'll be honest. Comical. What the fuck was that? Is this guy for real? There's no way. I'm sorry, but that's a bit fishy. That's a bit fishy. I am a fan of Buchanan, his former club. We scammed you guys. He was shit for us. Of course, man. We got scammed. Fully agree, looking. It's not over yet. Lauti still has time to score. And get me my spoiler. I would take 2 Parma goals over world peace. Hey, Dirty, why do you hate Inter? I don't understand. What have we done to you? We have Buchanan. Why are you so disrespectful towards our club? Thoughts on Ange? Ten Hag got sacked for less. The issue Spurs have is who do you make in it if you sack him? Iraola himself? Thomas Frank? It's like until Levy leaves. Oh, leaderboard purposes. Okay, sir.
I can't believe you're going to get your spoiler yet again. You must be
Ten Hag
invested for
himself.
going Back to the Future. GG.
Oh, stop it, Teddy. Sorry is a shout, you know. He's off. Lauti's off. Penalty. But it's offside. And the linesman hasn't lifted his flag here, so I'm very surprised they didn't give that an offside. Or is he offside? Correa doesn't touch the ball. He's on. Lauti wins the penalty. He's onside. And he will probably take the penalty. Çalhanoğlu's not on the pitch. Lauti, get your goals here. Contact in the box. There's contact in the... There's contact in the box, referee. They're checking it. Man. Chat, Lauti never dives. There must have been contact. I would love to play in a 4 midfield setup with you. My back-to-back box-to-box abilities would suit your regista. Much love. They're checking it. They're not gonna give this a penalty. They've told him to go have a look at this. Did Lauti really dive? There's not enough contact. But Lauti never dives, chat. No penalty. You guys are so disrespectful. Nice bookending. Yeah. Yeah. You guys are so sad, honestly, chat, man. At this point, it's always the same stuff, man. You guys, chat, you guys have tainted the Excel sheet. You have tainted it, man. That was supposed to be... Look at Correa. Fucking idiot. You guys have tainted that, man. That was supposed to be the source of truth. And you guys have tainted it with your biased agendas. Barella's too good, chat. He's too good. He's a completely different level. He finds Correa. Lauti's nowhere near Correa solo. Correa +1. Lost the ball. One Inter goal could get me a correct spoiler. What a spoiler that will be. Will Taremi and Thuram play Champions League? Probably, yes. I expect Taremi and Thuram to start against Leverkusen. Kind sir, what are your thoughts on the beef between George Russell and Max Verstappen? I couldn't care less. Nobody cares about that sport. Why do you hate Liverpool and Arsenal? Always against them, but you sure love Manchester United, Spurs and Manchester City. Yet I literally backed Arsenal to beat Manchester United, you dumb cretin. You're so thick, honestly. How do you even come up with something like that? You have to... It irks me the fact that it has to enter your brain and then you literally type that shit out after. How many times has the ball hit the referee today, by the way? Just like Marcus Rashford, Lautaro is a one-season wonder. Yeah. Look at Aslani. Bro, 3-1-4-1, what's the difference, man? We're definitely claiming this as a spoiler. Good evening, Jeff. How's it going, sir? How have you, or rather, what have you been up to on this Friday, sir? weekend coming up. The weekend has started with 3 points for Inter, 3 points for us on the leaderboard. Those of us that, of course, have backed Inter. Solid performance against a team that has beaten Milan, has drawn against Juventus, has beaten Lazio. It's not an easy team to play against. All in all, very, very happy with this. All good. Much love, Jeff. We've already seen it, Rom. Can you show us your Spotify Wrapped? I don't listen to music. Korea. I told you guys to relax with Korea, did I not? Yeah, that Verona game. that was not normal. This guy stinks. Oh, Palacios. He's only going to get 1 minute, man. That's so sad. Palacios is an Argentinian youngster we signed. A center back. Yeah, we know. Al Ittihad have beaten Al Nasser, which means Ronaldo yet again has gone another season without winning the league in Saudi. Massive, massive strain on Ronaldo's legacy. The last time Ronaldo has won a league title was all the way back in 2020, which was a COVID title with Juventus. Bissek comes off. He was sensational today. That's the question we have to answer, Sally. Remember, up next, ends in 60 minutes, is the big one. Atalanta versus Milan. It's a 3-way matchup. Trey says Inter top 1 and Barella top 10. Oh, you think Barella top 10 in the Ballon d'Or power ranking? He's closing the gap. I mean, we have DeMarco though as well. I honestly believe, look at that. That's what Lauti still does, eh? And then he gives it away. Shit. It's tough to rank the best Inter players this season. Obviously, Marcus Thuram has to be up there for the goals that he has scored. I think DeMarco has been incredible when it comes to consistency. And Bastoni, I think they're the top 3. So I wouldn't have Barella above them 3 if we're talking about only this season. But Nicolo is definitely potential man of the match today. I give it to Mickey, but he's up there. 3-1 Inter, game over. Very, very important win. We got some questions that we have to answer. With that win, Inter will, of course, and this is important to look at the table like this, because Inter will have a game less than the others for some time, because we're going to be unable to recover that game against Fiorentina, at least, like I said, for probably a couple of months. It is Napoli 32, Atalanta 31, Inter 31. When it comes to GD, Atalanta have one more than Inter. Then, of course, you've still got Fiorentina 28, Lazio 28, Juventus 26. Milan also have one game less. They have that game away to Bologna. They're currently on 22. It's blink left eye only, AC Milan. Scratch your nose for Atalanta. Spit for draw. Zed Mohad. This game up next. For us, Inter fans will be hoping for a draw. But I doubt it will finish as a draw. It's going to be interesting. I think there'll be a winner. That's the hint I can give you, Zed Mohad. That's the hint I can give you. So, new match day. We are now approaching in total match day 15. Match day 15 in total. From this game for Inter, Bissek was sensational for me at the back. Delivered the assist as well. DeMarco gets in 100%. Barella gets in. And Mkhitaryan gets in as well. Mkhitaryan was sensational. Those were the standout players for me. Then we give a shout out to Thuram. It wasn't his best game, but he got the goal. Yeah, but chat, we can't keep doing this. We can't keep doing this. You've done this with Lauti now on a few different occasions where you've put him in flops. Fuck. We have a problem here, by the way. We've called him. No, we call him El Martinez, not Lautaro. This is a mistake. Just so we have some consistency. He obviously had a flop in the very first game. But chat have always had an agenda against him. It's so sad. You guys are just so jealous at the fact that he literally should have won the Ballon d'Or. Licha. No, Licha, we call him Licha. So Licha's being called Licha. So, are you guys genuinely going to tell me that that was a flop performance? Is that what you guys are telling me? 3 big chances missed. Is it, you guys genuinely believe that's a flop performance? Again, he's not at his best, but at this point, it's always sad because you guys have a clear agenda. You have a clear agenda, and it's so sad to see. I thought so too, Richie. But these guys are just jealous. Here's the important questions that we have to answer. Ballon d'Or power ranking. Why on earth is DeMarco not in here? First and foremost, can we push Thuram up there? If there's any of these players to drop, do we drop Bastoni, put DeMarco in? But that doesn't make him red. You guys are so sad. But that's harsh on Bastoni. That doesn't make sense. Both have to be in there. Both have to be in there. Who out of these players can we kick? It's fine. Konate is injured. Konate is going down, and soon enough we'll replace Konate. Retegui. Why isn't Çalhanoğlu on that list? To be fair, Richie, I don't think he's had some injuries, so I don't think he's been as consistent. Now, we can't kick Konate out yet, though. Konate, chat, let's not forget, Konate had so many team of the weeks. That's crazy. And shout-outs as well. No. I don't think we can kick him yet. But okay, we'll leave it like this for now. Potentially Thuram ahead of Retegui. Low key. Retegui not even in the starting lineup today either. Then the question is as follows. Come the club power ranking. We're definitely going ahead of Barcelona. We're going ahead of Barcelona. The question is, do Inter go ahead of Liverpool to take their spot as number 1? I just feel like you guys are forgetting a little bit and you're being very disrespectful. In the Champions League table, which is the only one we can essentially judge it on, we haven't conceded a single goal in the Champions League. Not one. So you tell me the only thing you're holding against Inter is the fact that we're not top of the league. Admittedly, I'm with you. We had too many. We should have beaten Juve. We should have beaten Napoli. I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine being second for now. Because guess what? Guess what? Guess what? You know how this is going to work. We're going to get first without even needing to even play. That's the thing. The draw was City away. So it's perfectly fine. How are Barcelona above Inter? You lost to Las Palmas at home.
Delusional bum Inter is shit, not even first in the league, fucking waste of sperm.
Where did I say that? I didn't say that. Okay, so up next is Atalanta versus Milan, and after this game will be OG Fortnite, the return of OG Fortnite. Late session today, but of course this is going to be a fascinating game of football. I can't reveal yet who I picked. 43% have gone with an Atalanta win, 34% have gone with a draw, 23% have gone with a Milan win. Barcelona scored like 50 goals. They beat Real Madrid 4-0. They beat Bayern 4-1. Come on, broski, you can do better than that. Barcelona have lost 3 games in La Liga. 1 game in the Champions League. They've tasted defeat 4 times this season. I can't wait. So Barca win 5-1 away to 6th place Mallorca. Inter win 3-1 against effing Parma, and they go ahead. We were already ahead of Barcelona though last week after you lost to Las Palmas, so you can't speak. You can't speak. Yeah, fascinating game. Fascinating. Before that one starts, do we have some cheeky time for some cheeky 10? What's the 10 saying these days? What's the 10th hour saying? Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. This is a good one. Yeah, let's expose the clubs with the highest net spend. Arsenal will be up there. I'll probably say 2 or 3. Interesting. Chelsea will obviously be number 1. Manchester United will be number... I mean, you'd expect this to be Premier League. You expect this to be Premier League heavy, but how heavy? Aston Villa will be there, 100%. We're talking just 3 seasons. Since 22-23. Just purely expenditure minus income. Tottenham under Ange. I don't think Real Madrid are here. It's going to be Saudi teams, isn't it? It's going to be Saudi teams. I I want to say there's at least two or three other Premier League teams. I'm gonna throw Nottingham Forest in there. Yeah, I figured that one out because the year they came up, they spent 200 million, which is absolutely outrageous. Manchester City since 22-23, they bought Gvardiol, they bought Haaland. But they've also sold City. Would Manchester City be up there? If Arsenal are 5th, I am not so sure. Drake, I assume you're here? Yeah, Drake is there. Juventus spent a lot this year, but they barely spent anything last year. Who would number 3 be? Is it a Saudi team? Newcastle are a tricky one because Newcastle have spent, but they haven't spent that much. Plus, I'm gonna chuck him here. Plus, they sold this year. They sold a lot this year. Okay, they're in there. They're in there. Number 3 chat has to be a Saudi team. I don't see who else it can be. I genuinely don't think Manchester City are in here over the last 3 seasons. Or if they are, they're going to be 8 or 10. They're not going to be 3. Low key, would Barcelona be here? They spent a fuck ton. They don't sell Barcelona. They haven't sold the jack shit Barcelona. They literally haven't sold any players. I'm gonna chuck in Barcelona. I'm not fully confident about this. Nah, it's not. Oh, that puts me with 1 life left. Oh. I'm such. Would Atletico be in here because of the window they've just had? It's a Saudi team. Or we play it safe and we put Manchester City because Gvardiol costs like 100 million. I mean, it's over. That's the thing. Everybody criticizing and shitting on Manchester City when they're not even in the top 10. It's Saudi teams in it. It's got to be. It's got to be. It's got to be. Unless I miss like Al Hilal. I was going to put Al Hilal, Al Nasser, and West Ham. It would have been the 2 Saudi teams. I was going to put them, chat. Did I not say I was going to put them? I did say that, right? I said that, chat. I said that. I said that. I said that. Damn, Al Nasser spent that much money and they still couldn't qualify to the Club World Cup. That is mad. Nah, Bayern wouldn't be ever in there. I did okay, but by my standards, Liverpool as well, of course. But Liverpool have always been a proper, well-run club. You know, always. Okay, so I can reveal my Brighton. Nah, but Brighton sold Caicedo, innit? But Brighton sold Caicedo for like 100-something million. Okay, so for the big game, probably the biggest of the weekend when it comes to the leaderboard. What has the spoiler gone for? Atalanta versus Milan. Atalanta have just beaten Roma by a 1-0. They've looked very good in the big games, Atalanta. Milan has been the complete opposite. They have struggled at home. Without further ado, the spoiler has gone with drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. Atalanta 1, Milan 2. I've backed Milan quite a lot this season. It's one of those where, like, Milan have a good record at the stadium. Not a good record, but they have an okay-ish record. And I genuinely believe they're going to win today. It's a very tough game to analyze. Very, very, very tough game. But I felt it. I felt a Milan win. I felt a Milan win. Particularly the left-hand side matchup I worry for Atalanta. Bellanova's not the best defensively. Theo will push him hard, just like he was pushing his girlfriend. And then it's Rafael Leao who will be in a constant 1v1 duel with Gym City. Milan, I think, can match and maybe eclipse Atalanta in the midfield. We watched Atalanta on Monday against Roma. They didn't play good, champ. They didn't play that good. I think stylistically, they could be in trouble. Obviously, Charles de Ketelere, all eyes on him. You're so disrespectful, chat. It's always the same story. You never show respect. When a football expert speaks, you guys stop and listen. Brother, the optical illusion your barber is trying to pull off is an insult to my intelligence. You can't run away from your genetics, Baldy. I mean, coming from someone who signed up for the Ozempic thing. The difference between me and you, little bro, is I am all natural. You fatty, the only way you could lose weight is to try and sign up for that. You fat fuck. Go and run around the block, fatty. The stage is set. Somehow, Theo Hernandez still has the armband. I feel like the least that Milan could have done was remove the armband from him. That's the least they could have done. Like, how are you going to have a woman beater as your captain? They went from Paolo Maldini, incredible values, incredible morale as a captain, and now Theo Hernandez. It's crazy. Genuine questions. Why isn't Jonathan David in the list? Has he still got more to do? He's also one that's been knocking on that door. I've always consulted with my good friend ADRD on that one. Zed Mohadinho, what did you go with for this game? I did pick Milan to win the league, but you guys, the difference between me and you, chat, is like, you guys pick Atalanta because you're like, well, Atalanta are higher than Milan in the league, so they must win, right? I break it down, chat. I break it down and I analyze every single factor that there is. Stylistically, I don't think this is a good matchup at all for Atalanta. Even though they've been very improved as a team, this is a game that I think Gasperini would be concerned about. Away we go for the big match of the weekend together with Spurs versus Chelsea. Immediately Milan on the attack. Pulisic. Yeah, we got a game here. We got a shot inside 10 seconds. Pulisic. Big chance for Pulisic, who's obviously had a fantastic season. This is going to be one crazy game of football, I believe. Richie says, stylistically, I think they balance each other out, so I went with a draw. Only thing worrying me is Milan's game breakers. I don't think this will result in a draw. I think one team will win for sure. You look at the scores between these two teams, they rarely result in draws. Seems like a very promising start from Milan here. The fuck? Wally's going with 3-1 Atalanta. Talking with Spurs, I was watching last week, but I thought on the Sopranos. I don't get it. Yes, for all the gaming lizards, Fortnite is after this game. Lord have mercy. It's crazy. How on earth did we end up with people that prefer to game over watch the sport? It's crazy to me. If you made a combined 11 of Inter and Liverpool on this season, Inter win easily. On this season? We probably do. Well, actually, I mean, it depends, I guess. Because oh my days. Madre mia. Ederson. Lovely play by Ederson. Passalish skies it. Yeah, Drake, can you keep us updated as always, kind sir, with what is happening in Auxerre? How many goals did Jonathan David score? 2. PSG's lineup looks as follows. Donnarumma, Hakimi, Marquinhos, Pacho, Mendes, Vitinha, Zaire Emery, Fabian Ruiz, Kangen Lee, Goncalo Ramos, Barcola. PSG obviously have a big game in the Champions League next week. A game they have to win. Believe they'll win to it. Ange says scared. We're effed against Chelsea. No centre backs, no goalkeeper, no Bentancur. Are we cooked? It's not looking good, is it? Do you admit that you were wrong about the Keteler? Why will I admit that I was wrong? For Milan, he was literally the worst player on the pitch every single time he came on. Then, of course, sure, Gasperini done what he done. Oh my days. Ederson, what a game he's having so far. Wow. End-to-end game. No football purists can miss a game like this. Expect goals. Liverpool combined 11. Kelleher. Trent. Van Dijk. Well, Konate, Van Dijk. Bastoni. Then in midfield, Gravenberch, Çalhanoğlu, Barella. Di Marco on the left. Sal on the right. And Marcus Thuram down the middle. Who wins? Do we win? We win, right? Inter win 6-5. Inter win 6-5. Inter win 6-5. No, he said this season, not in general. Inter win 6-5. Liverpool win 6-5. How? How so? No, we win. Who are the 6 Liverpool players? Oh my days. Rabona from Rafael Leao. He's found the woman beater. Theo Hernandez blocked. Kelleher, Van Dijk, Konate, Trent, Gravenberch, Salah. Does that even... Can we really put Kelleher though after that the mistakes against Newcastle? He hasn't even played the whole season. Good one from Morata. Fake shot Morata. Goal. Incredible. Offside. Offside. That's a warning sign though to Atalanta. Morata with the Ronaldo chop. He's offside. He's just offside. That was a really good goal from Morata. Really, really good goal. But it is offside. Fuck is that, man? I would love to, Robert. I would love him.
Hello, good sir. Will you be dabbling in UG Fortnite?
Yes, sir. In straight after this game, we will be there, dunking on them fools. Tosco Mariska versus the big teams. Yeah, but it's a different Chelsea now, isn't it? It's a very different Chelsea. Nah, chat. I think I've analyzed this game perfectly, I'll be honest with you. I think Milan could kill them here on the counter-attack. They could really kill them. Stylistically, it's a very good matchup for Milan. Very good matchup. I think the bookies got this game completely wrong. Completely wrong. Thought some breasts getting exposed. How old are you, Lily? Fucking 5. Dirty coward. You think they've meshed him in formation, Momo? You think Emerson Royale's playing right centre back and Musa's playing as a right wing back, Theo Hernandez left wing back? Fonseca is someone that will change his formation if he deems necessary. He's already experimented with a few different ones. Whew. Zed Mohad, what did you go with in this game? Oh shit, speaking about that, by the way, we need to download the update if there is one. Because it's been a while since 04's been on the sticks on Fortnite. That's a far. What are Fonseca's accomplishments to have a job like Milan's? I don't get it. He's been good with Lille, right? But he was shit at Roma, so I hear it. Turbulence says we are defending in a 5-3-2. So you're kind of matching them. How do you analyze a game, sir? Do you have some rituals? Yeah, I break down the strengths and first, like I put the strengths and the weaknesses of each team. Then I put the lineups up against each other when I do the direct matchups on the football pitch. For example, you know, today, like Rafael Leao versus Jim City, Theo Hernandez versus Bellanova, Lookman versus Emerson Royal, that kind of stuff. So then I grade those. Free kick. Then I look at if I were to pick a combined 11 from the two teams. Then I will look at the history and the head-to-head. And then I will have a glance over how the teams have fared, whether they deserve more points or they deserve less points. And then I'll focus a bit on the most recent matchup and the patterns of play that they had. How's it going, Governor? Gianoli says, I just got back from a work trip. In Texas, you had an 11-hour flight. Madre mia. The chat will never understand traveling for work. Now laughing at people who think they are not dominating everybody on Fortnite later. Much love, sir. Goal! It's him again. Charles De Ketelaere. 1-0 Atalanta. The former player. The one that Milan brought to the Serie A. The one that they have lost. 1-0 Atalanta. Charles De Ketelaere. Mado. Atalanta have scored from a set piece. De Ketelaere with the header. He scored again. Fonseca's complaining about something. I'm not so sure what he could be complaining about. 1-0 Atalanta. Now then. De Ketelaere against Milan. Oh, that one's going to feel extra special for him. But ain't this crazy, chat? They brought him to Italy. Oh, my days. Theo Hernandez. Oh, my days. That makes it even sweeter. The woman beater just got dunked on. Oh, my days. Justice for all the girlfriends that he's abused. He's claiming a foul there, but at the end of the day, he just got dunked on. What a leap from De Ketelaere. Look at him crying, Theo Hernandez. Look at him. Coward. Much love, Layson. Yeah, look, they're showing him to Fonseca and he's complaining. There's no way they're going to check the goal. Goal given, surely. Goal given. Goal given. Goal given. Goal given. Goal given. 1-0 Atalanta. I don't know what the hell it is, Richie. I can't figure it. I can't figure it out. No, they should have got Conte, Milan, not Fonseca to start with. But this game's not over, chat. Very, very early. I've analyzed it perfectly. Well, A1 is still early. Relax yourself. Keep us updated, Zed Mohad. Thank you for the update, sir. Yes, to run after this game. Oh. Oof. That's a good point, Virid. He low-key is pushing, isn't he, to get in that list. You called him the cat of shit. Yeah, I did. I did, but he was. At that time. What a turnaround. That... I mean... They bring him to Italy. He plays like shit for them. Then they sell him and then he starts dunking on them. It's crazy. Is that Ghost Executive merch you're wearing? No. So let me get this clear. De Ketelaere has got more goals against Milan in 4 games than in the 40 games he played for Milan. He didn't play 40 games for them, did he? Chat, Milan are looking kind of good though here. I'm a little bit concerned still. Well, I say concerned. I think for the first time, I kind of have to root for Milan, chat. We can't afford Atalanta to win, man. That's very, very bad news. Not necessarily, Rossi. Not necessarily at all. I don't think... No. We cannot afford an Atalanta win. That's for damn sure. No matter how much we hate Milan, we cannot afford an Atalanta win. That's really bad news. Hello, not Kwasi. I was on my lunch break. I opened up Twitch today to see Stokes lost in champs when his record was 1-0. The matchmaking is so easy then. Wait, Stokes lost when he was 1-0. What a loser. That's honestly, I am surprised. I'll be honest with you guys. I've shared the pitch on UFL with him. That guy is as washed as I've seen. Finished. Finito as a player. As a gamer, I should say. Of course they do. Of course they do football. I mean, we have been saying that they have a big chance this season. Do you know the Football Purists account on Instagram? Nope, I don't have Instagram. Buying second keeper is better than Neuer. I'm not that familiar with him. I seen him come on in that game against Leverkusen, but I don't know much else about him other than that. They've been posting you. Have they? But that is life nowadays, isn't it? That is life in the modern era of social media. People cannot create content for themselves. Mado the Keteler again, looking very, very, very sharp. So they have to post and steal content. It is what it is. You know, I'm too busy. I've got too many jobs, too much work to do. Lazio Napoli rematch on Sunday. Yeah, Napoli played with their second team yesterday. So obviously that'll be a completely different game. I'm hoping though at least one of Atalanta or Napoli drop points. I still am more concerned about Atalanta in the long term. How did Inter play? We played very good. Not fantastic, but very good. Any updates on Standbag? She doesn't look at Twitter because I don't think she's followed anybody else. Like it's one of those where I think there's an issue there. We can try one more time to like unfollow and follow again, but I don't think she has access. Good evening, Dara. How late were you up until last night fixing our beautiful sport? So I finished streaming UFL at like 11 p.m. something like that, and then I stayed up until 1:20 a.m. There's a Milan player still down here, free kick, in Atalanta's way. Milan fans getting a little bit annoyed with the... Or not fans. Players getting annoyed with the referee. Fury Usyk before Christmas, then UFC 311 a few weeks later. Cold, not grassy. Well, if it isn't Big Nose. We've seen it. Ignore them, not Croatia. Fucking so sad. Cold fade. Thank you. Listen, the standards in Sweden are very high. You have to look your best, you know. I mean, I'm saying this. Me saying this. Most of you guys, I don't think they'll even let you in the country with the way some of you fuckers look. Madre mia. Sweden, I'm telling you, we can all agree I'm like at least, what, let's say 7 out of 10, right? 7, 8 out of 10. In Sweden, that's like 5, 6. That's like average, you know? So it's one of those, you got to up it up. How are the girls over there? It's the same. It's the same. Honestly, you can walk on the street and their average looking girl is like much better than our best looking girl. It's incredible. It's different level. You look like you sell used cars. That's oddly specific. You might be a 10 in the UK. Oh my days. Now, the UK, there's some ugly fuckers in there. Holy shit. They come here sometimes in the summer. Look like they've just come out of Ghostbusters. Attention. Lovely. Oh my days, if that succeeded. Trouble. Leao. Goal. 1-1. Morata equalizes. We got goals in this one. And that was exactly what I told you guys about before the game. When Leao is going to get into that position, especially with the way he's been playing recently, I think Atalanta will struggle to contain him. Morata has been very sharp. Morata has been a very underrated signing for Milan. I mean, he's coming off a very good season at Atletico. He already shown us glimpses in that first goal as well that was disallowed that he scored, which was taken brilliantly. 1-1. We got a game here. I mean, there ain't no way any football fan will miss out on this. Leao is on. Bellanova super quick, chat. Even he couldn't keep up with Leao. Leao almost looked like he was jogging next to Bellanova and he still comfortably got to that. It's crazy how quick he is. And he also had the end product as well on that occasion. Really, really good ball by Leao. Now, when he's on it, you can't really stop him. 1-1. Why did he leave Atletico? I don't think Atletico offered him a new contract. Plus, Atletico obviously wanted Alvarez and Sorlot, so I guess, yeah. And I think he had a clause in his contract to leave as well, which was like 12 million. But Morata has been performing. Morata has been performing a similar role for like Solanke has been doing for Spurs. He may not have the amount of goals you would expect, but he puts in a lot of effort for the team. Madrid could really use a number, someone like Morata. 100% they could. He's exactly what they need, funnily enough. Oh, mistake. Bellanova. Oh, he didn't go to Lookman. He could have played in Lookman there. He didn't. Oh my days. What a game of football we have here. Wow. On this fantastic Friday evening. Thoughts on Leao to Barca? We asked that, innit? Like, if Barca had a chance to get one of Leao or Gyökeres, who do you go for? It's a tough one. Because obviously Leao is the better player, but Gyökeres... Attention, Lookman, fake shot, Lookman. Ooh. But I think you need Gyökeres more than Leao because you're not going to have a striker. And there's not many top strikers available. You'd prefer Leao. Yeah, Leao is the better player, but I think Gyökeres would make more sense. Rossi says tomorrow should be an absolute classic for the last ever Merseyside derby at Goodison. 70-mile-per-hour winds, pissing down with rain. Jordan Pickford shithousery. I'm too excited. Wow. The way Atalanta are pinging the ball. What a game, chat. Very, very high level of football on display tonight so far. I agree, Harris. I agree with that statement. Where do you see Ryan Diaz in 3 years? Probably at Real Madrid. Or Barcelona, if they have the money, which I don't know. See what I'm talking about, Morata? See what he's just done there, Morata? That's the stuff I was talking about. We've seen already. Well, Dutch people like to go to Barcelona. Oh my God, Leao. Chat. What are we watching here? Madre mia. When he wants to play football, chat, you cannot stop him. Much love, Phantom. How's it going, sir? Thank you for the 17. Fofana bullied. Leao is the type of player you pay money to watch. You guys can keep Guevara. Guevara's better than Leao, don't get it twisted. They're both exceptional, but don't get it twisted. Pick? Wait, chat. Or Pick's chat. Is Pick gone for the evening, or is he coming back for Fortnite? Are we running some Fortnite tonight? Or later today? He rage quit UFL. I don't blame him. No, Retegi's not playing. We've got a very good game of football here. Goals galore, it seems like. He is gone, fella. He's going to play with Castro off stream. Don't joke with stuff like that because it's probably a real possibility. Don't tell me he's going to leave me with goggles for OG Fortnite. Fucking camera. Goggles has lost all gaming ability, man. The guy is as good as finished. Yesterday, that sad loser played me with a freaking maxed out account on UFL and he still couldn't score any legitimate goals. Goal spoiler. Nah, it's too early. There's going to be way more goals in this game. Way more goals. I mean, with the way Leao was playing, he's unplayable at the moment. So it's going to be very tough. But I think I've analyzed it correct. That's what I'm saying. He lost to Ozio, by the way. If I ever lose to Ozio in a football game, especially, there's no point in continuing. I would retire on the spot. Ozio. A guy who opens more packs than he actually fucking plays. How the mighty have fallen. Oh, he has what time? I mean, I can play straight after this game. Which is what, in like an hour? Circa? An hour and a bit, I guess. He almost lost to Danny Aarons. That reminds me, fucking what's his name? I still haven't looked at him the same. Spendy lost to Castro, I remember. When they had a tournament in America. So he was playing his weekend league. And he matched up against Castro. This would have been obviously when FIFA was half decent. We're talking what, like probably 2019, something like that. And he lost to Castro. I've never looked at him the same. At that point, I was like, could you imagine if at that time I matched Castro? Oh my god. If I lost it, which would never have happened, but if I lost, I would have never come back from that. There is no duos. What, they don't have Fortnite duos? Why no? What the fuck? You need Nick needs goals. Everybody needs goals, man. We're working hard. We're making progress. That's all I can tell you. I know it sounds boring hearing the same thing. We're not there yet. Most definitely not there yet, especially on the visuals. But I've seen UFL, and I mean, yeah. If we can't deliver a better game than UFL, then then I have failed you guys. Yet you lost to a guy with no hands on eFootball. That's just a rumor. That's just a rumor that nobody's ever confirmed. Foul. No. It already looks better than all the football games on the market. No. Visually, our game looks awful at the moment. It plays much better than it looks, but like it doesn't look better than UFL, that's for damn sure. Have you made any changes to FPL? I've looked at my team, and I'm looking at 100 points. Do you guys think I even need to make any changes? Maybe one change. I've looked at my team. I don't even think I need to make one change. I'll be real with you guys. Look at this team that I've got for this week. Look at the fixtures I have. Look at that. Like home Southampton, home Wolves, home Nottingham Forest, away Ipswich, away Fulham, away Crystal Palace. Like I've got the Wolves players on the bench as well. I mean, I don't even think I need to make any changes. Lewis is the only one. I haven't got Salah. No, that's obviously why I've been doing pretty bad. But Salah can't sustain this. I've been telling you guys for a long time. He can't sustain this. I don't have Palmer either. Rodgers might not play. What do you mean he might not play? Here comes Captain America. This is where Milan have looked at their most dangerous. Leao finds himself on the right. They have meshed Atalanta in formation, which is the when they defend this more like a 3-4-1-2. With Pulisic playing behind Morata and Leao. I think Milan will win, Albury, but was he? I don't know, someone said that. Definitely Rich. Look at Chelsea's fixtures. Palmer is a must. Yeah, I was torn between Palmer or Saka. I chose Saka. I still kind of stand by that decision. Like over the past it was last week basically I had that decision. Arsenal have good fixtures as well. Yeah, I know. But I've already told you guys, Liverpool will not sustain it. Neither will Salah. It's impossible. I can't believe you guys were saying Liverpool will win the league already. It's mad. What a ball. Attention. Bellanova. This should be 2-1. Pasalic. Manyan saves. He moved before Pasalic even shot the ball. He almost anticipated where Pasalic was going to shoot. Fantastic goalkeeping from Manyan. What a game of football this has been. End to end. Trent or Saliba, who should I bring in? You know, I had Trent for ages. He never delivered anything for me, as in apart from clean sheets. And then I take him out and he delivers 2 assists. Saliba, I would say. If I had to pick one for the price. Someone's pulled up here. Pulisic has pulled up for Milan. Captain America has pulled up. Thank you, Dabo. Thank you, sir. He slipped. Ooh. Did he catch him there? He caught him on the back, and I think Pulisic landed a little bit awkwardly. What do you think Liverpool need in January? A defensive midfielder and a left back. But you know, I don't think you can get a left back in January. That's good. Did you ask your barber for the Unreal Engine logo cut? Tom Stokes Ultra, why are you pretending like you know what Unreal Engine even is? You work at McDonald's, little bro. Put the fries in the bag and leave the engine stuff to yours truly. Pulisic is coming off, it seems like. Why are you guys laughing like you don't even know what Unreal Engine is? Why are you guys laughing? You don't even know what that is. You don't even know what that is. This is devastating news for Milan because Pulisic is coming off, and potentially even worse for them is Loftus-Cheek coming on. Milan fans have a nickname for Loftus-Cheek, which is actually a nickname which Chelsea fans were using as well. Loftus-Cheeks, because this guy stinks. You guys don't even know what an engine is, though. You don't work within the video game development. Don't tell me there is a loser who named himself Tom Stokes Ultra. This generation is cooked. There is, Theodore. It's crazy. How old is that guy, Theodore? Can't be more than 12. 4 free transfers. Give me names. Jared Bowen. Bowen will shine. So FPL, Jared Bowen. I'd bring in Isaac. So those are 2 players I have as well. If you can, obviously Palmer, Saka. Those are the 4. If you haven't got them. Yeah, it's not just that. I brought in Isaac. I mean, if you know the way he looked against Liverpool, sensational. No Haaland. Well, Haaland is a tough one, isn't it? Like, I mean, I have him. I've had him from day one, and it's not really been beneficial. Haaland owes me, man. He owes us. Oh, and you know a good name for FPL? Low key. And I say this low key. Rashford. Because I think Rashford will start every game from now on. I don't think he's going to be on the bench. And ever since Rashford has been dating... What's her name? I'm obviously... Not a good game against Arsenal, but he didn't start. But it's funny how people are claiming like Amorim is the reason why Rashford is playing well. Mother mia. That Love Island. That Love Island chick, Lord have mercy. What the fuck? Jesus. I mean, mid. Though, I mean, he costs 15 million though, Haaland. 15 million. You have to deliver a certain level if you cost 15 million. You have to be that much better than everybody else, you know? Tag. Tag. Fuck. A captured Assad soldier is forced
عسكري الله صرنا على الحواجز. مين عمك ولاك؟
كريستيانو.
ايش مشان ميسي؟
طز فيه بعمره ما وصل لكريستيانو.
مين احسن لاعب في التاريخ؟
There's no way.
كريستيانو.
لسه بتفكر؟ تفضل.
There's no way. There's no way Ronaldo fans have resorted to doing stuff like that. Do you know how funny that is? I can't, man. Honestly, I can't. Banned. I run Twitch. You guys, oh my days. You know what my chat reminds me of? Do you guys remember when we were kids and like, you know, like how the teacher has like a list of rules and like they're all written on a whiteboard and like as soon as like someone like, as soon as like someone does anything, Miss, he broke rule number 7. Oh my days. Oh my days. Miss. Fucking cringe lords, man. These guys live a life, man, where they're so scared and petrified. Oh, did you guys terms of service? Fucking pussies, man. This generation is finished, by the way. Completely finished. I have 1k on a draw. Should I cash out? Cash out, bro. This game ain't finishing in a draw. There's gonna be a winner. With the way both teams are playing, there's gonna be a winner. Yeah, okay, respectfully. What happened to the buzz cut? I was planning to get a buzz cut, but then, listen, let's be honest. I can walk anything, right? I can walk anything. If I had the facilities to grow an afro, I would have grown an afro by now. Like, with a face like this, you can kind of do whatever you want. I don't know. I felt like this, whatever. I do want to rock the buzz cut again, but like I was a bit scared because I'm going to Sweden on Monday and it's like, what, -1 degrees, -2 degrees. I mean, fuck that shit, you know, like it's too much. So I'm like, nah. Corner ATALANTA. I hope the weather is kind to you in Stockholm. Thank you. I hope so too, man, because I'm not built for the cold, man. What the fuck is that, man? Cold. Look, man, Mado. Look, man. You've already experienced -20, Jesu. I can't live in that cold, man. I can't. There's no way. You can work anything, that's facts, because people are too focused on your shit clothes and face, they forget to even look at your shit hair. Haha, good one, little bro. I've been to Stockholm like 7 times, WH. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dirty people, right? I don't know what parts of Stockholm you're in. Do you love football more than you love Inter? What a stupid question from a stupid individual. Yeah. I am aware. Alex. He's a good player. He plays in our midfield next to Teddy Teuma. Top guy. Probably not. You know the problem when you go to these countries that I don't understand? Like, you'll be outside and it's freezing, but then you go inside and it's so hot because of their central heating to the point where like it becomes very tough. what to wear, because literally outside you have like you won't be able to survive, and then inside it's almost like t-shirt level. No, not quite, but it's like their central heating is crazy, and I'm not accustomed to that. So something that it's probably on my end, but we don't even have any central heating here. It does get a bit cold because of that even inside. Do you have dual nationality or just Malta? At the moment, I only have the Maltese citizenship. However, I've been thinking about marrying iCamp my basement's mother. But we'll see. Because he desperately needs a father. So I'm sure I'd be able to gain another citizenship. Stop, chat. When's the Fortnite? Straight after this game. So far, the game has gone exactly like the spoiler envisioned. The stage is set for the second half. That will bring an end to the first half. Atalanta won, Milan won. The first 30 minutes were electric. The game kind of died a little bit in the last 50 minutes since Pulisic came off. We'll see what the second half brings. Yeah, Pedro, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's very tough. Okay, speaking about Fortnite, does it make sense to... Let me see if I've got an update, because I think I've got an update. So it's important that I download it. What do you think of Liverpool fans acting like victims? It's so cringe. They were claiming the referee was against them against Newcastle, yet Newcastle had a 3-against-2 counter-attack in the 90th minute and the referee blown his whistle. Van Dijk could have been sent off. Newcastle had a penalty that wasn't given, but somehow the referees were against Liverpool. Sure thing. Fortnite, it's been a while. Look how long it's been since we've played it. There it is. OG. Good shout on the update. Whoever said that. Good shout. Cold, said Mohan. Where am I? Where's my camera? What the fuck? Wait, why is it stuck? It's not downloading shit, man. Can't download. Chat? What do you mean error? You don't have enough free space. Shit, what do we delete? What do we delete? Oh my days, man. Okay, we can't delete FIFA 17 or it's fucking COD that has so much. We can't delete FIFA 17, 18. Top Spin is still one of my favorite games. Ratchet and Clank. Fall Guys. To be fair, who still plays Fall Guys, chat? How much is Fortnite then? But this is concerning. Do I have enough space now? Yeah. Whoa. It's over. It's over. No Fortnite tonight. Oh, mother of God. 70 motherfucking gigs, and you guys never told me that it's 70 gigs. We could have downloaded it during the Inter game. Yeah, nah. Why is it downloading so slow? It's over. Someone did actually mention it, but then they said it's over. It's over. No Fortnite tonight. Oh my days. It's not my internet, bro. My internet's got like fucking. I got 1,000 downloads. That's PlayStation. 3 more space to speed it up. There is. I can't free up more space. Oh my days. The time is going up. 10 hours. Yeah, nah. No Fortnite tonight. Oh, madre mia. Bro, it's PlayStation, chat. It's got to be PlayStation. It's got to be PlayStation. Look at that. It's going up 11 hours. Oh my god. I do have an Ethernet cable. Chat, it's PlayStation. Restart the PS5. Nah, we're cooked, bro. We're actually cooked, man. Chat is still going up 14 hours. Oh, whoa, that's so cool. 30th anniversary. Oh my day. Nah, chat, it's over. It's over. I do have a cable. Do you think I fucking play wireless? Nah, but chat, even with good internet, I think we're finished. Internet speed. Bro, I'm on 1,000 like 60 upload. Oh my days, that's so cool, man. They put the OG. That's so cool, man. Look at that. It's so cool. I remember I had the PS1, man. Then the PS2, then the PSP. But then I went to Xbox 360 because Xbox 360 was the shit. This fucker keeps coming. Nah, chat, we're gonna have to delete another game. I think they're right. They're right. I mean, we may have to delete GTA. These 2 games, I need them for research purposes, obviously, because they're still the best FIFA games in this generation. Why is Astro Playroom here? Nah, I'm not fucking caught off. Are you crazy? Alright, let's see what it's gonna do. So, downloads. Are we moving? We're moving at a higher speed. But we're still cooked. We're moving at a higher speed, but we're still cooked. We're still cooked. Well done, chat. Well done, dipshits. Well done, chat. You fucked it, chat. Well done. No Fortnite tonight. Bro, we were here during the Inter game. Only one person told me. We're cooked. Delete only Warzone. Can I delete Warzone only? Fuck Warzone. How do I do that, Azerus? How do I delete, put it on rest mode? Yeah, we can do that. No, it's not the internet. The internet's going at a good speed now. It's the fact that we've got 70 gigabytes to download. How do we delete code? Go to add-ons. Add-ons. Where's add-ons? Manage game content. Oh, okay. Yes, okay. Hang on a minute. Wait. What do we delete? This one, right? This one delete. This is kind of code that you can actually delete what you don't want to play. And this one delete as well, right? I only play multiplayer. Fuck Warzone. Warzone's dead, man. Okay, so that frees up a bit more space. But I don't think that's going to necessarily affect the download speed. It probably won't, but we're doing well. It's PlayStation. Well, we'll put it in rest mode, but it's not looking good. The chat made a big mistake. But we'll put it on rest mode. Tag us, sir. Tag us. Oh, che giocatore, Richie. I love your compilations, Richie. To be fair, this is gonna... What the fuck? My PC's froze. Wait, is there something on my end? They removed the full screen button, which is mad. People often ask, right, that like, oh, you know, they're like, they disrespect players like this. But when you watch them play, chat, do you not see that he was so far ahead of his time? Look at the pitches he was playing on. Look at that dribbling ability. Look at the tackles he's receiving. Imagine Martinelli receiving one of those tackles. He won't even play again, bro. Look at that fake shot, chat. Look at those fake shots. Look at that. Chat, come on, man. He was so far ahead of his time. Look at that tackle, chat. Chat, come on, man. Chat. That was Champions League final, if I'm not mistaken, against Benfica. We scored 2 goals to win the Champions League for Manchester United in 1968. Madò. Che giocatore. Wow. Wow. Che giocatore. Georgie. One Georgie. Code, which I love that from you, sir. Alright, that one's done. Contextinho. Now then, here comes 04. Now then. Am I thinking correct that this player would have played for Cagliari, or is it simply an inter midfielder? Or is it... No. It's a tree. El Treco, how are you doing, kind sir? Still nil. Close to halftime. They're all too easy for me, I'll be real. I mean, look, it's so easy. I can get it in one. Like, can I get challenged, chat? Chat, it's too easy, chat. Every single one we have is too easy. This is usually the most challenging one. What the fuck do you mean you can't find me? I was. I have Higuain in my head, but I don't think Higuain and Lukaku ever played together. So Lukaku and Mertens are both Belgian, but there's no Belgian players that played for Real Madrid. So then we have to look at it a bit differently. We're probably thinking Napoli, Real Madrid. Then you have to kind of think Napoli, but then with Lukaku you open up everything. You know, it's like Napoli and. Let's get one. Let's get one more guess just to. That's fucking stupid. Napoli, Napoli and Napoli and Napoli. Wait, it's not just Napoli. Mertens is at Galatasaray. Mata. Juan Mata. I've got it, chat. I've got it. I haven't got it. I was going to say Jorginho. David Luiz makes things a lot more complicated. All right, let's look at it like this. David Luiz was obviously PSG, Arsenal. We've got to focus. Okay, so we've got the two Real Madrid players, which means this player played for Real Madrid. We know that for a fact, right? He played for Real Madrid. Then he probably played for Chelsea. So let's narrow it down to. But Napoli should be the key one because Mertens, realistic. But that's why I said Mata. Mata would have been a good one. Mata would have been a one that made a lot of sense. Then you have Lukaku. Lukaku's like the one that can be applied to so many different teams. Wait a minute, chat. What if we're thinking wrong? What if we're thinking PSG and Tottenham? No. Oh, these are so tough, man. These are the proper challenging ones. I still think the key is focusing on Napoli. You gotta focus on Napoli. You have to. What about, and hear me out when I say this, what about Keylor Navas? No. Lukaku's currently at Napoli as well. I mean, the guy's a whore, and he's been everywhere. Yeah, I don't have much clues here. Second half is about to start. Arsenal, Napoli, Chelsea, like these three, I can isolate them. Jorginho, but then Jorginho would have never played with. What about one is a national team player, probably as well. Keep that in mind. Nah, Chad, this is impossible. Fair play, man. Fair fucking play. Nah, fair play. Fucking hell. That stuff. Focus on Napoli, Real Madrid, chat. What about... I've got it. Raul Albiol. Nah, he never would have played with Lukaku. Napoli and Real Madrid were doing a bunch of deals in the mid-2010s. I had a name, chat. I had a name. Jesse Rodriguez. But it can't be him. Because he wouldn't have played for Napoleon. Lukaku fucks everything up, man. Coward. It's got to be a very old player that's probably retired as well. Or is about to retire. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. Dani Alves. No. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. My apologies. False alarm. I don't know where that came from. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I've actually got it. I've got it. Kovacic. Kovacic played with Modric, played with Ramos, played with Lukaku. Kovacic. Nah. Nah. He didn't play with Mertens. Chat, remember, these are two Belgian players. Could they not be ruled out? Could it be a Belgian? Oh my days, I've got it. I've got it. Hazard. Oh my days. Oh, did you see how? Because I'm like, there's no. This is how unforgettable Hazard's experience has been at Real Madrid. It's like, I'm like, is there a Belgian that's played for Real Madrid? No, there hasn't. Fuck, man. Oh my days. Because they're like a star group in the nationalities. That's how you figure that one out. That was a tough one. I think most of my chat would have missed that one for sure. Courtois, I forgot about him. Wait, would Courtois have counted as well? Yeah, Courtois would have counted as well. It could have been Courtois. Hazard, fuck. That was... At least we got there in the end. I had it by Mertens. You don't know ball. You're so disrespectful. Alright, second half has started. Sorry, timer's still ticking. That was so easy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've been through this already, by the way. The reason sometimes it takes me a lot longer than you is because imagine my brain is filtering through thousands and thousands of football players. Your P brain is the only players it's filtering through are FIFA players. That's it. You're just filtering through FIFA players in your head. How you guys reason about these things is you start picturing their ultimate team card. That's why sometimes, yes, when it's very obvious, it will take me a lot longer than you guys. Because my brain is filtering through thousands upon thousands upon thousands of football players. Your P brain's literally just going through ultimate team cards. That's the difference. We're not the same. We're not the same. We're not the same. Wow, what a shot from Theo Hernandez, man. Wow, a shot from the woman beater. There is a high chance the Merseyside derby will be postponed tomorrow, they're saying. Woke nonsense. Complete and utter woke nonsense. No, Wally, we cannot afford a draw. But a draw is the best result for winter, so I wouldn't mind it in that regard. Man said he had it by Mertens when it's impossible because that could have been Higuain and Callejon. Exactly, Theodore. And Hazard and good works as well in addition. Exactly, Theodore. That's a good point. I can't tell you. I can't tell you yet. That's a ball. Oh my days. Corner. Corner Atalanta. Thoughts on pick doing a race grid from UFL like you the other day against a certain someone. I fully back Pick's decision. At the end of the day, we don't have a single football game to play. But the good news is OG Fortnite's come out. The good news is Call of Duty is one of the best Call of Duties in recent years. And now we got OG Fortnite. So, you know, gaming is on the up again. Not when it comes to sports games, unfortunately. But that we have to wait a little bit longer until Goals comes out. Yeah, I have Maher. We can check what the percentage is, but it's not looking good, chat. We can check a cheeky update. Let me check. Yeah, I love 2K Tennis. 2K Tennis, Topspin 2K may be one of the best sports games available at the moment. Should we check really quickly what's the status of the chat? Let's be honest. If we have anything less than... If we have an hour left, I can't make it, chat. That's too much. Let's see what we're saying. What we're saying. What we're saying. Drum roll, please. It's over. We're so fucking cooked. Well done, chat. Well done, cowards. The chat cost us. Pieces of shit. Rest mode ain't making any difference, man. No Fortnite tonight. Bastards. That's honestly, chat, what you done today is unforgivable. Like, unforgivable. We're there watching Inter since 6:30 p.m. And only one person was like, you should download Fortnite because you probably have a big update. But then another person immediately comes back and he's like, oh, it's only 6 gigs. Mud blood. Mud blood, mud blood, mud blood. No, Daniel, though. Daniel, one person mentioned it. One person mentioned it. And then the other guy immediately said it's only 6 gigs. There's no need to download it. He cost us Fortnite tonight. SMT, I've come to the conclusion, and I can't say the word on Twitch. And I'm so sick and tired of this woke nonsense that I can't even call you the R word, because that's exactly what you are. Attention, reindeers. Oh my days. They can't give him space. That's for damn sure. God damn. Clown show. Clown show here, man. Tag. Attention, look, man. Very good start to the second half from both teams, to be fair. Just like they started the first. Yeah, sure, I'm downloading another game. Whatever you say, chat. Stupid idiots. You literally cannot even download 2 games at the same time, you dumb motherfuckers. You're so stupid, man. Oh my days. How can one be so stupid? Like, how have you guys survived in life so far? You have Ratchet and Clank as a disc, take it out as a trying to download it at the same time. Okay. Here we go. So according to the chat, we've got 2 downloads on at the same time. Let's see this. Let's expose these moronic fools. Richie, I don't expect that shit from you, I'll be real. You probably just read the chat and you're influenced by it. So let's check. According to the chat, we have 2 downloads at the same time. So one is cute. Oh my days. What the fuck? You're right. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. How is that even possible? They always queue them up. My apologies. But it's not making a difference, unfortunately. The chat still costs me anyways. Idiots. That doesn't make a difference, unfortunately. We're still cooked. 70 gigabytes, man. Lord have mercy. Let me inform the group chat. I can't play tonight, unfortunately. My moronic chat forgot to tell me to download a 70 gigabyte update. Enter. Pause and resume. Pause and resume what? Corner of Atalanta. Pause and resume what, chat? The download. Oh, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on the because you were right on the last one. Pause and download what? It's fucking downloading. Are you guys read Twitch, man? How and why can't I say that word to my chat, man? Honest to God, man. Look at what I'm dealing with here. There's a pause and fucking... What the fuck, man? Pause it and download. It's downloading, man. Are you dumb? You think that's gonna make a fucking difference, you thick fool? The time went up. The time went up. No. I'm done. I'm done with this shit. 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 I can't listen. These guys. Oh God, man. How have some of them went this long in life? Like how is it even possible? How is it even possible, man? Oh, puzzleage. Yeah, blame my internet. Oh, the Keteler Mado. What has he just done to Emerson Royal? And I'll be real with you guys. When I seen Milan sign Emerson Royal, it made me realize that most of these sporting directors, I think they only watch one league. How on earth could you watch the Premier League and come to the conclusion that Emerson Royal for 20 million made any sense? All you had to do was just watch this guy play football. That's all you have to do. I'm not even asking you have to watch him play, by the way, for 4 or 5 games. One game is enough to make you realize that this guy is not a good footballer. And instead, they literally dropped 20 million. I just don't understand. Here we go. Attention. Leao. Good defending. A1. You spam another fucking link during the fucking football and you won't type in here again. Mark my freaking words. You've done everything but watch the football tonight. Everything but watch the football. All you've done is fucking spam fucking Twitter links. It's literally impossible for you to have been watching the football while you're fucking spamming these Twitter links. Is De Bruyne was City to win the Prem? In a hypothetical world where he stays fully fit, that could be enough. But I still think they need a defensive midfielder, definitely, in January. Valencia would win. ADRD says, can you tell Mr. NP to stop DMing me for co-op FIFA? Mr. NP, stop DMing ADRD to play that garbage ass video game. ADRD is now a changed individual. He's the defending Kunos Ball champion. He's aiming to go back to back. Something that will probably never be done again if he does succeed. And he hasn't got time for your stupid shit. Never happened. Sorry, ADRD, why are you stitching up Mr. MP? Bro, my chat keeps stitching up Mr. MP. I don't know what it is. Oh, I'm not in a frosty mood at all. I'm over the moon. Inter have already won. If this game finishes as a draw, it's a very good result for us. This Friday could not have gone any better. Well, apart from the fact that I'm not going to play Fortnite tonight when I was really looking forward to that. But oh well, can't have it all. Stutterfied, listen to me very carefully. On average, you spent a total of 1 hour 20 minutes on my stream. You stuttered 7 times. Per every single word that you say, I say 1,000, if not more. There will only ever be one stutterfied, and that is you. That's nothing good. Next week, Fortnite with post and pick. Well, I'm not gonna be here on Monday. I'll be back today week because Monday to Friday, I will be in Stockholm, of course, for a work trip, not even a vacation trip, a work trip. Because I can't remember the last time I've taken a vacation. For me, vacation are for losers, I'll be real. If you need to take vacation and you're below the age of 40, you're not going to make it in life. You're not going to make it at all. You don't have the work ethic required to make it. I would love to do... What the hell is that noise? I would like to do an IRL stream, but like I said, we're going for work, not for entertainment. We could also play a football match as well. I would love to. We need to do that at some point, but don't worry, I'll set that up. You guys need to see me on a real football pitch, man. Madre mia. I can't. Look at Emerson. Look at Emerson. See the run that Loftus-Cheek made? Emerson went backwards. This guy's negative IQ player. Negative. He's so bad. Much love, Joshua Xerxes. Have a successful work trip, sir. Hope we see you stronger. Back we watched the Champions League without your ball knowledge. It will be tough. Yeah, you guys are going to have to spend one Champions League match day without me. But I'll be watching in a Stockholm bar. Loftus-Cheek, attenzjon, bullied by Ederson. Do you think Estevao should or will start for Chelsea straight away? Estevao's probably somewhere in Brazil laughing when he sees Madueke play football for Chelsea. That's going to be the easiest spot to take. Just a knee slide. You're so sad. Ooh. No, Wally. Nobody's on or anywhere near. How many people went with draw? 381 people could get 9 points here. I will insist I can't see this game finishing. Finishing as a draw. I can't see it. I'm new here. Why are there spoilers on the left? So spoiler means basically my prediction. The reason we call them spoilers and not predictions is because the footballing world gave me the nickname of the spoiler. Because I've got so many correct that that they started calling me the spoiler. But that is my prediction, aka spoiler, if you want to call it that. And I think we're looking like we're going to get this one, to be completely honest. Retegi's still warming up for Atalanta. Atalanta, when we watched them against Roma on Monday, they changed the game with the substitutions. Gasperini made about 4 before minute 65. And they made the difference. Zaniolo, of course, ended up scoring against his former team. I'm sure you can't say, but can you give us a sign to let us know if the Netflix crew is following you out to Stockholm? Charles de Ketelaere or Kulusevski? Kulusevski. But I see what you're saying. They're kind of similar. I mean, de Ketelaere is a better finisher. No, I haven't, Trippe. Your self-given nickname is the spoiler, yet you haven't even got 50% of your predictions correct this season. Listen here, you stupid twat. Do you realize how tough it is to get a correct spoiler, you dumb fuck? What are you talking about, 50%? 10% is a brilliant rate. The average freaking predictor has like probably 2%. Oh, Theo Hernandez has gone down, clutching his face. Oh, is he hurt? Oh. Karma. Oh, did you get an elbow to your face? Imagine what your girlfriend felt like then.
I have simply had enough of that smug face. The only crew that is following you out to Stockholm is the Child Protection Service. And for all the new chatters, a little tip. Always bet against the spoiler. I am up 250 grand.
I don't see much wrong with that. I don't see much wrong with that challenge at all. Kyrie, inshallah. Who is the worst YouTube football content creator? I haven't watched a single... The only YouTube videos I've watched are the overlap videos. Those are probably the only ones I've watched in like the last 3 years or so. YouTube is dead. What a Twitch name. Thank you for the sub. Zway's School of Salesmanship. Much love, sir. Look at Emerson Royal. He's not a serious footballer, I promise you. He cannot be a serious footballer. There's no way. No, I want to play Fortnite, but I mean, unless the download speed has took a massive turn for the better, there will be no Fortnite tonight, unfortunately. But we'll have a look at the end of the game. There could be a chance. Attention, Leao passed one, but then
Fresh
stopped.
trim, sir. Did you ask the barber to copy your favorite center back ever? Joe Leon Lescott?
Ha ha ha. Ha ha, good one, bro. Ha ha ha. Mado is these two at the moment, Reinders and Leao. It seems like Fonseca will be happy with a point. I wonder if Tammy will come on. Yeah, okay, bro. Who is the GOAT for you, Schumacher or Hamilton? Schumacher for sure. Trouble. Loftus. Lovely. Mado. Chance for Musa. They're claiming a corner. Do they get it? No? Bro, Hamilton had the best car every single time. It was so boring. Goal kick, goal kick. Much love, Troy. Thank you for the prime, sir. Yes, the one, yeah. Unfortunately. Atalanta making the changes. Much love, Ashraf. Thank you for the sub as well, sir. What upcoming matches in the next month or so, or even further in the future, are you most looking forward to? Manchester United, Manchester City. Barcelona, Atletico Madrid. Samardzic comes on. And Retegui. So Atalanta obviously have the better bench players. Can that make the difference? We'll see. De Ketelaere comes off. He scored again against his former team. Has Pulisic been on the same level as Saka?
I'm not a FIFA
He has,
player,
but he's been
but
injured.
I think goals is a huge flop. I can't imagine you losers managing to create something good. Save yourself the trip to Stockholm, you clown. That aside, I simply don't believe that goals will be successful. What a trim wow.
Doswing, you hope, you dirty P for what? You better pray and hope we're not successful because your gambling simulator's coming to an end. You better make sure when you go to sleep every single evening, whether you believe in a God or not, just make sure you pray, just in case. We're coming for your game, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. Did you think the Keteler would develop like this? Never. Tammy Abraham is coming on. Probably for Morata. We'll see. When will you start doing championship watch along? Never. Maybe a playoff. Mado, Loftus. Every now and then, Loftus Cheek has a game where he looks like prime Yaya Toure, but look at Emerson. Emerson cannot be a serious footballer, man. This guy's so shit. I can't, man. Look at him. He's so bad. Like, what is he even doing? Morata played well, Richie, but obviously he's a bit tired now. Yeah, Morata off. Is there another goal in this game? This result will be perfect for Inter. It will be perfect for Napoli. You don't want to let Milan win, because if Milan win, they will definitely get the momentum again. And it could turn their season around. Attention, Samardzic. Samardzic finds Lukman, who's been very quiet. Has a shot. Manyan saves. Corner Atalanta. The game is going to open up a little bit more as we edge towards the end. Good save by Manyan. Those are not easy. When it gets hit like that, it's like really low, but it bounces right before it it comes to making the save. Corner taken quickly. Attention. Oh my days. Imagine double. Imagine. I'm sure you're not, little bro. Yeah, we'll check at the end. There's still a little bit of hope that we could be able to play Fortnite, but it's looking bleak.
Yes, I do. I believe in God, but I am not a FIFA player.
Sure you're not.
So it doesn't make sense to blame me, but you are like an ex-girlfriend who can't give on the guy who leaves her for another girl. How is it possible to always talk about FIFA but hate it so much?
You're the one that
Grow
brought
up.
it up. You literally brought it up. You brought up my game. My game is in direct competition with your game, Doswing. My game is coming for your game, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it, Doswing. You've got nowhere to hide, little bro. Who would you say is the best at working with limited resources? Jurgen Klopp, Arsene Wenger, or your barber? Darwin Nunes. Patrick, what you got to tell me? I've been waiting for you. Where you been, Patty? Where you been? Thoughts on your boy's performance after Wednesday? You were hiding, Patrick. Where were you, Patrick? Why were you hiding from us? You've been telling us for 3 years now Darwin Núñez is the one. Do you still believe in that? Do you still believe? No way Maignan is injured again. This fucker is actually made of glass. I've never seen a goalkeeper that gets injured as frequently as this guy. I was hiding, just like your hairline. Nice sadistic smile, sir. You could act in a smile movie. No, I swear, Domi, he gets injured like almost, I think at least 4 or 5 times in a season, Maignan. I've never seen a keeper that injury prone.
I wish you would stop calling goals your game. You can't even do a simple interview without the higher-ups dragging you into the office by your ear with your tail between your legs. You are a bona fide cheerleader for the game. Know your place, coward.
Zaniolo's coming on. Fact of the matter is, whichever way you slice it or dice it, you guys' job is to put fries in the bag. My job is to develop video games. You guys' job is to go put fries in the bag and then come and play video games. You play video games. I make video games. Madu, Ederson is so good. That's not even a foul. Ederson, Madu, que jogador. Que jogador. Man of the match for me in this game. What a game he's had, Ederson. Liverpool fans will obviously know all too well about Ederson. They still have nightmares. Zaniolo and Brescianini will come on. Again, 2 players that made the difference against Roma on Monday. A1 says that sacrifice goes for an Atalanta goal. Yeah, I'm not... Even though
Bit ironic.
I would rather
I
Milan
pay your
score than
mortgage
Atalanta,
payments
but...
every month. You make coffees, not video games, little dweeb.
Teo dispossessed. Rien, attention. Counter-attack Atalanta. Retegui tried to get on the edge of the last defender, but he couldn't get the ball past Fofana. Rien. If there's a team more likely to score, it seems like it's going to be Atalanta. Milan don't really have much left going forward. I think it's either a draw or an Atalanta win, it looks like. Samardzic. He can make something happen out of nothing. That's a foul. That's a foul. Emerson Royal again. Is Rien a Van Dijk region? Bro, Rien reminds me of Bremer. He's so good, man. I just got back from the gym. Yeah, sure, you're dead letter, bro. Chaiwala, what is
Evening,
that?
kind sir. I
Good
must
evening.
congratulate you on goal.
Thank you.
I have seen some of the pre-release footage, and
Thank
it is
you.
obvious a Football X Dig Iman crossover is exactly what gaming needs. I can't wait.
I don't know what that is, but thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Are you familiar with advent calendars? No. Oh! Trouble. Lookman. Maignan saves. Again. Maignan saves on Lookman again. corner Atalanta. They're piling the pressure. If you want to win league titles, for Atalanta, I think these are the games they have to try and find a way to win. Zaniolo's coming on, who did score from a corner against Roma on Monday. Is Scalvini back? Almost. He's on the bench, but he's not quite ready yet. He somehow recovered from an ACL injury. Goal, Atalanta. Just like that, look, man. Yeah, unbelievable. That could be the goal that wins them the title, I'll be honest, chat, because if they win against Milan as well, it's going to be very tough. Very, very tough to keep up pace with them. They score again from a corner. Look, man. Wow. Milan will suffer defeat again. This will be the official end of Milan's title hopes. I mean, they've been hanging by a thread. But today, this will mark the end. Atalanta, on the other hand, for me, chat, I think they become favorites. I think they become favorites for the title. Lookman at the back post. Very similar to the goal that Thuram scored earlier today from a Bissek assist. This could be pivotal. Absolutely pivotal for the leaderboard. Because 477 people will pick up 5 points. 5 very important points. And this is really, really bad news for Inter and Napoli. But especially if Napoli win on Sunday, it's going to be very problematic. Emerson Royal again. I didn't watch properly. We'll see. Cold Callum. We'll see. To be honest, I think Atalanta deserve to win because the second half from Milan hasn't been good enough. Look at Emerson. Look at Emerson Royal, by the way. He's not a real footballer, chat. I promise you. Watch his second half in detail. The guy is atrocious. Can you explain how Atalanta are favorites for the title, yet Inter were the second best football team in the world playing in the same league? Because as good as we are, they have won the direct fixtures, apart from the one against us. They've beaten Milan.
I've lost 30 pounds, got a 41% market return,
No
bought
way.
a new Toyota in this economy,
I'm so proud of
doubled
you.
my ball knowledge, and met a humble football expert.
You're too kind.
Let haters hate.
Thank you,
It means
Yagami.
you're winning.
Thank you.
By the way,
That's true.
what do I tell my barber to get?
To get a cut like myself. So I tell him to go for the... It depends because like it varies a lot. But I tell him to go for the skin fade and then short on top. Hacker, thank you for the prime, sir. The key difference, honestly, between Inter and Atalanta may well be the attack.
Hi, kind
Their
sir, next
attackers
time
are
when you
firing.
get a haircut and you
Ours
please put a
aren't.
big warning sign because Jesus Christ.
Hilarious. Did Zaniolo come on? I think Zaniolo was about to come on for Lookman, by the way. That's how football works. Mad sport. Yeah, Lookman is about to come off now, and he comes off as the match winner. Mad football, man. If Atalanta wins Serie A, 30 people will get 700 points. You're lying. You're lying. That's how much Atalanta were. 700 points. You're fucking lying. I didn't clock that shit. Let me go at the very start of the season. Who will win Serie A? 13 people went Atalanta. Atalanta were given us 700 points. You're right. Those 13 people will win. Incredible. Those 13 people will literally win. No fucking way. That's crazy. That is crazy. Imagine if ADRD is one of them. The thing is, I wonder if they were disrespected by the bookies, because if they were the Europa League champions, and they've used it to build upon and launch their season, and they've also obviously had a fantastic squad. I guess people were looking at the fact that they sold Coop Miners, who was one of their best players, and look at this. Look who's back. Scalvini. Scalvini's back. Incredible. Only, 4 or 5 months after he tore his ACL, he's back on a football pitch. One of the most promising young defenders in world football. They have him coming back. They're going to have Scamacca coming back in probably 1 or 2 months, maybe 3 at tops. Oh, that is very, very fishy. Yeah, the compound 5 worked exactly, Cian. Very, very fishy. Chukwueze comes on for Milan. Oh yeah, he'd already come back 2 weeks ago, didn't he? You're right. Theo Hernandez gets bullied. Retegi's in. The Serie A top scorer could make it 3-1. Manyan saves. That should have probably been game, set and match for Atalanta. Retegi saved. Saved shot by Manyan. Who's your favorite boys character? Homelander. By a distance. Potentially, honestly. Voros is so sad to see. Remember, Atalanta beat Napoli 3-0 away, beat Roma, beat Milan today. They lost to us. We did smash them, but that was at the start of the season where they had many injury problems. They still are yet to play against Juventus. Like I said, what concerns me the most is the attack versus ours. If Lauti doesn't wake up, I don't think we can be favorites. Oh, mistake by Retegi. To Leao? No. Hilarious Kyrie. He literally just got steamrolled. Need to figure out what this freaking noise is. Why don't you grow a beard? Because it's like itchy. Keep it up again, Theo Hernandez. Keep it up again. The captain, you know. You can't show any sympathy towards Milan. Look at him. When you have a woman beater as a captain, that's disrespectful. The Atalanta fans are going crazy. If, and of course it's still a big if Gasperini can win the league this season, then wow. He will have to go down as one of the greatest Serie A managers of all time. Won the Europa League with, again, you always have to take in the context, the club at which he's doing it with. He's not doing it with a Inter, Milan, Juventus, you know, that's the standard. He's not doing it even with a Roma or a Lazio or a Napoli. It's Atalanta. Look at where they were when he took over. Their mission was just survive. Don't get relegated. And I know people will point out to the Ranieri situation. The difference is, though, and obviously that Leicester achievement will forever be the greatest Premier League or sporting achievement for me. I don't think that will ever get topped. However, the difference is that Gasperini has sustained it for a certain amount of years. That's what makes it incredibly impressive. It is all over. 2-1 Atalanta. Milan defeated. Their title hopes will come to an end. It's the fact that he loses his best players every summer. He brings in new ones. And the level is still maintained. And I'll tell you this shit, it's still talking about ifs, but in 2020, that PSG game, if they could have got past that game and they were 5 minutes away, if Mbappe and Neymar had a crazy game, and if Mbappe didn't come on, incredible. They are genuinely believing. And I said at the start, I'm not scared about Napoli. I don't think Napoli is just the Conte factor. It's just the Conte factor. They have some top players in Guevara, McTominay, Buongiorno, but I don't think it's sustainable for Napoli. Atalanta, they are the real deal. They are 100% the real deal. Rossi says he got another +5. This is how the Serie A table will look like. Atalanta, top of the league. 38 goals scored. Excuse me. Inter obviously have 1 game less. And Napoli will play on Sunday against Lazio. For me, and I've said it once, I've said it again. It's the depth that they have, chat. It's the depth that they have. The fact that they can keep a player, their top scorer, the Serie A top scorer, on the bench. Look at the players they have. Look at the bench they have. Look at some of these players. I mean, these are top players, chat. Apart from the ones they started with. Their depth is incredible. Milan, on the other hand, I was disappointed with that second half because I thought in the first half they had a clear game plan. The second half, I don't know what the hell that was. He's not a serious footballer. If you pay close attention to the way he played in that second half, chat, I don't know if there's a tweet that we can find, or like if Twitter must be cooking him. The Milan fans must be going crazy. Because it can't just be me that's seeing what I'm seeing. But this is the thing, like I said, Ibra signed him. You know why Ibra signed him? Because instead of actually doing his due diligence, Zlatan Ibrahimovic in the summer was too busy going on iShow Speed Stream instead of signing proper players. Anybody that watched the Premier League could tell you the guy couldn't hack it. He couldn't hack it in any way. The guy was dreadful. He was awful. Dreadful player. They're cooking him. He will go straight in the flops. No doubt about it. Horrific player. Him, and I'll be honest, from Milan today, chat, I don't know what his role was even. I don't even know what his role was. Loftus-Cheek. Fucking shit, bro. The Loftus-Cheek is terrible. He comes on garbage ass player. The level between Loftus-Cheek and Pulisic, incredible. Pulisic came off, their attack died. To the Milan players, we'll give a shout out to Leao. Leao was decent today. Morata was decent. Other than that, they're shit. Oh, and how can I forget Flop? The woman beater. For those who do not know, go and check what Theo Hernandez was doing. He was shocking today. Dreadful player. Theo Hernandez, when he's not fighting women. Horrific. He's been exposed. Make sure you do your due diligence. But the guy is a scumbag. Absolute scumbag. For the Atalanta players, chat, look, man, the match winner. I don't think they played fantastic compared to usual. But the man of the match 100% is Ederson. This guy is a monster, chat. It's no coincidence he's linked with Manchester City. For me, man of the match by some distance. And to be fair, I guess we can give a shout out to the cat as shit for the goal as well. The cat. DeMarco is so much better at the moment. So much better. What are the next matches Atalanta have in the league? Out of curiosity. Atalanta have trip to Cagliari. Napoli have a trip to Udinese. We have a trip to Lazio. Fuck, man. And then on this weekend, we have Como. Atalanta have Empoli. Chat, they're going to be top of the league by Christmas. For sure, Atalanta. I think they'll be top of the league. Easy fixtures. Let's check. I mean, we can check the status on Fortnite, but I don't think there's going to be any Fortnite tonight because the chat stitched me up. Let's see. Let's see. We can hope and pray. Nah, it's over. Bastards. That's fucked up, chat, honestly. That's seriously fucked up. If you told me to start downloading during the Inter game, we could have been playing Fortnite tonight. But, as always, you stitched me up. Yeah, sure. Fucking crazy. I can't believe you stitched me up like that. I was looking forward to it as well. Your internet is so ass. It's not my internet. The issue is I don't think we can fit Fortnite tomorrow, chat, because tomorrow we've got an action-packed day. Everton, Liverpool. We got Crystal Palace, Manchester City, Real Betis, Barcelona. That's probably the game we're going to be watching. Then we got Juventus, Bologna, Manchester United, Nottingham Forest. And then in the evening, Girona versus Real Madrid. So we don't have time to play tomorrow. On Sunday, Fulham, Arsenal, Spurs, Chelsea, Napoli, Lazio. We could put Napoli, Lazio second screen / first. And then I travel next week. We need to get some Fortnite in, man. Fuck. And then I'm traveling Monday. I'll be traveling Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We can play I can come back depending on the status when I come back on Friday. We'll see. Play when the Liverpool game is postponed. Is it actually postponed? We'll see. We'll see. Either way, it's been a pleasure as always, chat. I'm gonna go out for a run. Appreciate the support. Thank you, Sir Nicholas, of course, for the raid as always. And we'll go again tomorrow, chat. If the game is postponed, we'll see. We don't know. We'll see if it's going to be postponed or not. And I probably have to pack tonight because I don't think I'm going to have time with how busy I'm going to be this weekend. Either way, thank you for watching as always. Appreciate it. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll try and fit in something there for sure. And yeah, stay safe and congratulations to the people that got the 5 points on the leaderboard.